All right. New game. Let's begin. Thank you, of course, to the developer for sending me a code for this. I was very excited to check it out. Seems like the audio's loud enough.
A nightmare woke him up. Frightened by his mother's bedtime story, he searched for his sister's comfort. But she was nowhere to be found.
My fan was making a weird buzzing sound, and I thought there was, like, an alert happening inside of this room somewhere. Wow, that looks great. Booju! Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime for 80 months! Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, look how nice. We could take the matches, maybe? Oh, look, they even fall inside of the box. That's very nice. Oh, it slides open and closed. Love it. Oh. I'm a bad boy. I'm just knocking all the matches out for no reason, and now they're all over the floor. I've never seen a game do that before. I'm pretty certain that's the first time I've ever seen matches independently slide out of a box and fall on the floor. So we're already innovating, and we've only just begun. Oh, the soldiers are battling. I was afraid that it's just about to impale his hand on that. Yeah, the horses back up. That's better. These are the strange priorities that you have in the middle of the night. When you find your sister missing. Time to check my height, dump the matches on the floor, and reenact a battle. I tried that too. It's very cheeky. It doesn't work. Unfortunately, your height is always your height, no matter how you stand. Can you kick your height? Oh, pretty.
There once was a girl who snuck out of her bedroom window at night, even though her mother had told her not to.
Yeah, you don't do that. That's trouble. The mother even told her not to.
She went into the forest, and at first it welcomed her with warmth and a promise of adventures.
Yeah, I know how this goes.
But soon, the forest seemed to grow colder and darker.
Yeah, the book illustration looks amazing, and also it's lush, like it has depth to it.
The girl was afraid, and she wanted to go home. But Bramble crawled around her arms and legs, and she could not get away.
Yes, this is the one with the scary wetman. We'll get to him eventually. I'm not sure where in the game he falls yet. Is there like a subtle depth of field effect happening around the edges that makes the central point in the frame stand out so much? Because it really pops compared to the edges.
And the girl was never seen again.
Oh, that's not good. We love when we see the girl again. Alright, well, back to bed then.
That is what happens when you do not listen to your mother. Especially you, Lilymore. Their mother had said before kissing them goodnight.
Yeah, maybe she got invisibility powers. That's a great read on the situation. Perhaps it's actually something much better. I don't know what that is. I can't seem to mess with it. Yeah, so that prompt just lets you look at it, but you can't actually open the drawer, I guess. Oh. That's like the Binding of Isaac promo art. All the bosses standing in a dark void. Avoid the Noid. He ruins pizzas, by the way. Great presentation so far. Is that all? I just want to close the door again. Alright, now we can notice.
The darkness outside scared him.
No call to adventure?
But not being with his sister scared him even more.
Ah. You never want to leave a candle unattended. Lads and ladies, you want to definitely snuff that sucker. Thankfully, the wind took care of it for us. But sometimes, terrible things happen. No, not Limbo exactly, but a similar approach to horror. Well, I say similar, not in the way that it looks, but in the mechanics, I suppose.
During the day.
Sort of an adventure game with horror aspects.
But at night, it was a different story.
Yeah, we dropped the matches all over the floor. Wow, that looks so good.
There was no trace of Lillemor, and Ulle wished he could ask the pine cones if they had seen her.
Ask the pine cones, please. Oh, look how lush. The moss looks so great.
But if the pine cones knew about her fate, they kept it to themselves.
Okay, I admit it would be a little terrifying if we could talk to all the pine cones in the forest. Maybe select a representative from the Pine Cone Guild. We have to walk up this log. Yeah, 100% going up that. That is a 1000% kid walks up that log. It's like that guardrail across the street. You're waiting for the bus. You're like, I might as well just stand on this. You know, I've got good balance. I'm young, spry, dexterous. Oh, there is a representative for the Pinecone Guild. Hello. What's your name? Can I approach you from the front? No. Guess not. Is that an Amanita? Yeah. I just wanted to climb on that spot, but no. What's this? Oh! Many friends. The one in the center seems to have a crown. Must be of great importance. If you eat the right or wrong mushroom in the forest, you'll be able to talk to all the pine cones. And then your liver will fail. But for that 30 seconds, you'll have a great time, maybe. Or a terrible time. Depending on many factors. Bob's building an army? What, again? Ah! Sudden deer. I was wrong. Nature does jump scare sometimes. What a pretty frame. That's a climbing log. Hopefully it won't split. Your cats jump scare you constantly. Have you thought about having a meeting? Cats respond well to bureaucracy. If you could give them at least 16 days notice that you're no longer interested in being jump scared, they will usually work with you. They may compromise and say 40 days, but, you know, work with them too. There's an apple factory? Huh. All sorts of fun stuff here. Yeah. Just waiting for the bus, as I said. We got apple factories right the first time. I don't know why we had to make them out of buildings. A Ladar, shall we? Each rung perfectly hewn together.
Bless us.
Dot Baka, thank you very much for your 11 months of Twitch Prime, and welcome back again. Glad to have you. Thanks for staying in the community all this time. Oh, a second book of matches, or box. Oh, this one's got a key, which we will use our newfound key wrangling knowledge to free. And now we can let's get freaky. Free key, we got it. Is that a chisel? Oh. Someone's been doing a little whittling. It's a Lillimore figurine. It ain't just whittling Dixie. Is that all? Alright, those are all the important bits. I'd say maybe this is slightly more adjacent to something like Little Nightmares than Limbo. But this has peaks and valleys of its horror, I'd say. It tends to go in both directions, sometimes whimsical and then other times grotesque. It's not exclusively macabre, I'd say. Which I appreciate. I think it helps you appreciate the dark parts more when there's something to juxtapose them. But I'm mostly going off the demo. I don't know how, you know, the full version shaped up exactly. That's what we're here to find out right now. Oh, we're gonna do some jumping. Joke's on you, game. I've done this before. Several times, in fact. I've probably jumped more than 20 times in video games. And that number's rising on the daily. Some say I need to jump a bit less. They're fools and liars. Okay, so you got like a view on the horizon. There seems to be more pine cones watching us. Have you ever been to a rodeo? No. Should I have? Now you're making me feel like I missed something. Oh, what's this? What's this? A well to fall in. Well, what is it? Well, if you can go twice, you can say it's not your first rodeo. Great point. It may be worth the experience just to do that.
A light in the dark. A symbol.
Man, I never find this in real life. I always wanted to find a freaking glowing ice cube. And here I am, in my late 30s. Not a single glowing ice cube to my name.
A spark of courage.
Oh. Is it hot or cold? I think it might be cold for a second and then it slowly warms. So what if this statue needed it, and what if we've just deprived her of the light that holds her eternal soul at rest in this statue form, and now we've just doomed her to a purgatorial existence in the gloomy underworld? Maybe that's the secret message here, and I shouldn't have taken that at all. Who decided it was for me other than she was holding it out? Oh, very pretty. Feels a bit like a Scandinavian Alice in Wonderland. Do you think a spirit would understand if you took the little ice cube out of its hand and then doomed it to eternal purgatory? You'd just be like, well, I guess I shouldn't have put that there then. That's my bad. I should have put it, like, in a box. But no, I just held it out in front of me. I goofed. Really nice landscape. Loving the geometry. Everything's very detailed. There were a couple of shots in the demo, I recall, that looked, for a moment, like borderline photorealistic. It had like the perfect level of depth of field, and the texture work was just right. Not that I want this to be photorealistic. It doesn't need to be that. It just was very convincing for a moment. Okay, there's mysterious music playing up here. Well, I say playing. Someone's probably making it. Oh. Hello? I got your ice cube.
Lillimore asked. It glimmers beautifully.
Oh, we found our sister. I guess that's the end of the game then. Maybe everything's sorted now. Dink.
What a strange rock. light as a feather.
Don't tap it on the wall, it'll explode.
She investigated closely.
Oh! That's fun. I always hoped I'd find an object like that. All I got was a balloon.
Let us play, little brother, Lillimore bubbled. See if you can knock down this pine cone.
Why? Why would I knock it down? Pine cones are my friends now. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing I do in this. I cast it. Do I pull it back, or what do I do? Go get it again? I don't have pulling it back powers. Maybe later? Bink. Oh, she's loving it. 3? Oh, crafty. That's how you lose your ice cube, by the way. Throwing it into the darkness. Yeah. No, I got it under control. Thank you. That's enough? Time for a hug? You want me to throw it to you? Oh, yeah. Oh, that... You goofed. I told you this would happen. This is why you never, ever play ball outside. Always indoors. Skateboarding as well. You can get hurt if you skateboard outside. Oh, no. Rip. Well, that's... I thought we saved the day. That's the end. Both children died in a landslide. The end. Oh no, we're sliding. Okay, it was a landslide.
Deeper and deeper through the old
yeah, we do this sometimes. We just kind of slide. There's rocks and stuff in the ground, you know. Oh, big mushrooms. And we've slid into daylight. This is entirely different from the way the demo started, by the way, so I'm glad to say I have no knowledge of what's happening right now.
I will protect you, Lillimore said. She was never scared like him. Ulle wished he could be a little more like his sister.
I know. Same.
Lillimore loved adventures, and Ulle loved Lillimore.
So, by proxy, does he love adventures? Oh, that's how you get spores in your lungs, friends. Look how nice that looks. No, I don't have a sister, it's just me. They're too big to breathe? Oh, just wait. You'd be surprised what I can fit in my throat. Wait, hang on, undo. Can't help but feel like the pine cone are responsible. This seems highly suspicious. I would probably choose a larger log, but okay. Oh, very nice. I feel like we're very small. Is anybody else feeling that way? That maybe the whole world is now large? They have been embiggened? Uh-oh, nut! Oh, apple, sorry. The other kind of nut. Wow, she went in! That apple was on the ground for all of 1 second before she was ready to eat it. I'll tell you, if an apple ever falls in front of me that size, I will take 3 seconds before I bite it. Is this house for a bird? Oh my god, hello. Oh, you look mad. Do you not want to... You don't want to play? Okay, I'll leave you... What if I check you again? You still in there? No. Doesn't want it to come out anyway. Maybe we'll talk to you more later. You choked on me? Yeah, I sure did. It was pretty scary at the time. I thought maybe I was gonna die, but, you know, Jolly Rancher's brand got a laugh out of it, so that's good. I'm kidding, of course. Well, I didn't know if I was gonna die, but... it's okay that they laughed at it. I'm not actually mad. Surprised lifesavers didn't jump in. Fair point. That's what they've been training for this whole time. I've seen a film about this. Is anyone in a bear suit right now? I don't think so. I guess it's safe. Oh, okay. What's this? Hop, hop? Oh, we can stand... Oh, we do a cranky crank. Do a rotate. Let's do one of these. Oh. Hello. Oh, it's the gnome friend. Yeah, I'm pretty familiar with these guys. I've had to carry them over amusement parks and collected a few of them when I was wearing my raincoat. I watched one of them teach me about a chamber pot when I was a kid. Oh, it's a baby one, right. Okay. How could you not love a hat like that? You just gonna stay roughly that far away? Okay, sounds good. Oh, duck.
Gnomes are peculiar and playful creatures.
Yeah, they seem like nice friends, actually.
They live peacefully in daylight and keep in their houses at night.
The one thing I know about gnomes is they'll be loyal and friendly, but if you mess with them, they are not gonna be your friend then.
Until this day.
I think gnomes hold grudges. Which, to be fair, like, why wouldn't they? That's an adorable hedgehog. Oh! He curls! Do you uncurl? Yeah, you do. Hey there. This is a lovely game so far. I'm enjoying this immensely. Cool carving. I guess I can have that. Hey, caught a fish. Hold on. It's a small one for... Yeah, alright, well, you know, caught a small fish. Good. I want to pet the hedgehog, please. I guess I should watch out. It might spin dash. I'm trying to push on it. It's not working. I know this is not the tone that the game will take indefinitely, but I would be totally fine if there was a game that just took this tone for the whole thing, and it doesn't ever have to get dark. Hey, we got the friends! Here they are. Thanks for coming to help, I think. Oh, you saw a hedgehog. Lovely. Hello. They're loving it. Oh, do you have to play a game? Hide and seek? Oh, where'd they go? There's one. Found ya. I see you clipping through that mushroom. Oh, no, you're not clipping through it. You're behind it. Sorry. Gotcha. Are gnomes known for their hide-and-seek games? They might just be kids, actually. I think that's the case. Got any more of them? There's one more. You secreted away? Where are you? I hear that coming from my right ear. Is that guiding me? Oh, I didn't know I could turn this far. Sounds like they're here. Oh, they're there. Yeah, it was a stereo positional sound cue. Very nice. Who wouldn't enjoy a lovely day out in nature like this? Spend it with all your gnome friends, your sister, and your best hedgehog. Heavy door. Thanks, guys. Enjoy your day. Oh, whoops. He'll be alright. Oh. Sister went on. Is there like a zoom? No, I don't think so. Just duck. I wanted to see if I could look at them more closely. Hey, thanks very much, Usuri, for gifting a sub to SCP-096. Much appreciated. Oh, we gotta find four of these friends. What do I have to do? Guide them back? Oh, we're guiding them into the pen. I see. It's one of those Twilight Princess herding segments. Okay, go in there. Who doesn't love a good herding segment? I think most gamers are just thrilled to bits. That should probably do. Here's do one of those. You got little, like, raspberry hats. That's pretty cool. I mean, they're not really the right color for raspberry. Maybe they're not ripe. Yeah, work's gotta get done. You like that emote? Glad to hear it. I like the squidgy sound of the gate closing. Yeah! We make a good team. I do everything and you close the gate. Thanks for that. Now you're thinking of blueberries, which are white. It's hard to know what color raspberries will be next time you see them. Oh. They should have a hyperberries, which come in a rainbow RGB oscillating flavor. Color flavor, I mean. That's very fun. Hi, Sweater Parrot. How are you? Always wanted to jump on a lily pad. It's quite rare that they're large enough to hold a human's weight. Oh, that's a frog. That's a froge. Big old friggity frog. Jump out of there. Oh god, it could lap us up in one tongue strike. Oh god, it's the king. King Toad? Oh. That's not how that usually goes. She's not happy. This is the aesthetic you were saying is terrifying. Well, you found the perfect way to be terrified, I guess. It's to play Bramble the Mountain King. Which is delightful so far. Okay. I guess it's just a friend? That's good. Imagine all of this, but there's no twist, and it's just the nature world is large and everything is mysterious and friendly. We just go on a tour, meeting all of the wildlife and making friends with it and watching all the delightful, beautiful animations. Surely Surely we can have that. There have been many giant mushrooms, in fact. There may even be giant crystals later, I hope. Billy crystals, even. Oh! I've killed my boy. Yeah. I simply wanted to see what was to the right of the camera. The camera didn't pan, and off I go. Alright, that's one death. He's fine. He's over it already. Oh. What do we have here? A raging rapid. A little more sliding to do. Yeah, you're not gonna recover if you fall in that water. Oh, okay. It's time to sprint. I didn't sprint very well, but it's okay. It twisted in the perfect way. Hey, Perro. Doing all right. How are you? Look at that. That's gorgeous. Look at the light. Look at the quality of the light. Look at the way it bounces off the flowers. The depth in the grass and the different shades of vermilion spilling through. The rays being cast and the shadows being projected. The depth of field. It's all great. Just enjoy it. Oh, it's time to look in the well. I hope there's no little girls.
They were both curious in different ways.
Oh, a Sprite is here.
Quickly ran along.
Why not a 7-Up?
Ulle could get completely enthralled.
If you let the little girl out of the well, she'll go in a skyscraper, and then we gotta do the Fear trilogy. Don't let that happen. Oh, it's night.
And suddenly, Ulle was alone
You
again.
done goofed. Been collectible hunting in the new MiHoYo game. Feels a lot more polished than Genshin does. Ah. Yeah, I think Bri was just saying they were playing that as well. Yeah, I goofed and looked in the well all afternoon. It's basically these kids' version of YouTube. They got hooked on some Roblox videos and off we go. Oh, big jump. Uh-oh! I shouldn't laugh, but man, that was sort of a comical miss. All the way to Fern Gully on that one. You're playing the old Honkai Star Rail. Catch it. Catch the Star Rail. Oh, look at that. Little glowy embers in the background there. Probably fireflies. Run! Or, you know, amble slightly more quickly. Also an option. This kid will not walk on that. Oh, there you are. Watch out for Hexus. It's the poison that comes out of the trees when you chop them. Oh! Oh, I know this guy. Oh, it's the Bagman from Bloodborne. He's gonna take you to the freaking world of no tomorrows, where the sky is red and the trees are dead. Okay, yeah, that's not great. Get out of there. Lest you be caught and bagged as well. Don't want to wear burlap this evening. The only lap I want is the sweet
strong.
lap of a toad's tongue.
Ulle was weak. He did not stand a
Wow,
chance.
rude.
But soon the sound of the river faded.
If only Ollie had bulked up a little before he jumped in that river.
Ulle was happy to have firm ground under his feet again.
All my Hexus live in Texas. Wow, that was a nice transition. Excellent color grading. Seamless. Looks great. Am I gushing too much? I maybe need to reel it in a little bit. Oh! I love the textural stuff. I'll reel it in never. You show me cool little berries and things and flowers, I'm gonna freaking gush. That's what I want to do. Look at him. Look at him sitting there bobbing around in the sunlight. Bobby? That's Rex's cat, by the way. Alright, I guess we're going this way. I can tell because the camera and the path are leading that way. Ooh, could the Mountain King live up there? Let's climb up and find out. But off in the distance is a Windows desktop. You see that? It's the grass, the fields of grass. I want to swish those with my fingers. Same. They have a dopamine release quality to them. Is he in a hospital gown now? No, it's just his pajamas that he's wearing when he went to sleep, or didn't go to sleep, rather. I think we found our way back to the little area where we found the sprite, and now it's another day, and we're sort of looping? Something's not right. Uh-oh. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Nimla. Appreciate it. Every follow also helps. The Toad King is back, bearing gifts. Oh, I see you've been to another kingdom.
The Frog King made sure that his new friend did not drown.
Just like every good Frog King should do.
But without his sister, he felt like the loneliest child in the world.
Have you ever met the Sofa King? He's so fucking cool.
And go home.
Yeah, you can get up to some pretty wild dreams if you're in the middle of a toad's stomach.
He had to find where the big troll had taken her.
Well, it takes her to where every big troll goes. Overwatch lobbies? I mean, you could put any esport game there and the joke would end the same. Oh, you're more than welcome. It's my pleasure. I've been looking forward to playing this for ages. I hope my joking around isn't taking away from it. I'm just, you know, I'm having fun with it, but I'm also appreciating it at the same time. I sometimes wonder if I should treat it with appropriate reverie and, like, kind of rein it in a little bit, but yeah, I'm just in a jokey mood, I guess. Ooh, the pumpkin wagon. Well, I guess it's a berry wagon now. Pumpkins would be too big. Did they wreck the gnome's house? Hello? I see you there. Oh, you got a key and you're crying. Usually when I have a key, I'm happy because I can get into the locked door. But maybe there's more to your life than that. Can I help you somehow? I thought maybe I could, like, lift you somehow or move you around. Oh, he's just got to move the barrel over. The wheelbarrow. Despite looking like a barrel with wheels, it's a wheelbarrow, not a barrel. Very different. You'd never put wheels on a barrel. That's ridiculous. Is there more? No. Oh, there is. Oh, is it? Huh? I had to very slightly move the analog stick to the right. Got it? I've completed your task. Please enjoy. Oh, we just swiped the key off him. Guess you don't care for the key much anyway. Will you come along on our adventure journey? Adventure? No. Oh. It's quite dark. I didn't realize it was opened, actually. I thought I was not able to interact with it. My bad. I need my little light source back. What about this? No. We needed quite a bit of help for a door like this last time. Oh, but I bulked up. Unfortunately, I cannot pet the gnome. Not at this point. Pets have to be earned. This is a great introduction. Oh. That's pretty terrifying. Kinda got me a little. Oh, there's our light source. Suppose I'll grab that. Is there... What is that? Something fuzzy over there. Cannot have? You sure this isn't for me? Oh, alright. That was just to lead me to... Oh! Well, hi! I choose this path because it's much creepier. Was I right? Is this the good side? I chose the journey of terror. What is that? A bear trap? Oh. It's that nasty green area in Dark Souls 2. Everything's filled with fart clouds. Don't fall in. My boy! You see what they did there? They made me look at the one on the left, so I'd step on the one on the right. Oh! I didn't actually mean to fall that time. Guess I'll jump. Try jump this time. Maybe I'll jump. Nope. Brutal. That is a wet death sound. That boy is full of wet. Doesn't seem like a great way to go. I'm just learning now. I see there's more traps over here, maybe? Now this is limbo. Yeah, well there's also climbable moss, so really I don't know what I'm thinking. You say limbo, but actually Little Nightmares 2 opened with a section with bear traps. Oh, maybe Limbo did too, actually, now that I think about it. Can I do a backward jump? Yes. I remember doing that in the cave, but I didn't remember how. Reminds you of Inside. A fantastic game as well. Look at us go. It's like everything's easier once I stop jumping into the bear traps. Who'd have guessed? Is that the end of them there? Sure hope so. Seems like he's having a rough go of it. Oh my, I fell into the punji pit. Oh, what is that? Enormous deer? wow. I didn't expect that. Oh, okay. Lots of ways to die all of a sudden. Remember that sequence in Brothers where there's like giant dead giants everywhere? I don't know why I use giant to describe a giant. You all probably get that. You have to like move their arm out of the way to cross the path. It's a whole thing. Great game. Yeah, giants are self-evident in their largeness. Normal-sized giants. Hiya, Cooley. Well, I was so close to helping our friend, and now I'm here. And I don't know where here is. Oh, somewhere with an orange light? Oh, we're inside now. It looks pretty gross. Who's that? Oh, it's a boar's head. They make great deli meat for years. I haven't talked to them lately. What's that? Is it the... It's like an ogre butcher or something? It's alright. Butcher's gonna butch. Oh, they love this. Do you want me to go up this wall here, or? Oh my gosh. There is plenty of ground meat in here. What's that? Is that fuzzy? Guess I'll... Oh no! Ugh. You got a little red on you there. Okay, swim around the ear, I guess. No, it seems to be full of hard bits there. I can't seem to climb that way. Can you climb up on this rib cage? No, I don't know if much good comes from that area. Can't climb up the side. I don't really know where I'm going. Try again. Oh, that's a heart. Oh, I can just keep crossing. Okay, I didn't know that. Yeah, platforming awaits. Oh, it's dark. Really dark. Where am I going? Oh, back to the beginning. I mean, I'm kind of curious about the animation if you bother the butcher. But maybe I shouldn't be. No, okay, it doesn't seem to want me over there. And I can't seem to get his attention anyway. Alright, once more through the pool of meat. I mean, this is pretty much what playing Doom Eternal was at certain points. Right, now... Do I jump to that rock on the wall? Oh, to the moss, of course. I don't know why, I just decided it was ambient moss this time, even though I was just climbing on it recently. Very foolish of me. I should know the language of gaming. You put white or yellow marks on all the edges, and you mark them all. Oh, no. My boy. I'm sorry. I don't know what's come over me. Alright, third moss walk. Meat walk, rather. It doesn't have the same ring to it if you say Luke Meat Walker, does it? It avoided a bit more red this time, right? And that's good. Unless you want the war paint. Put the fear of God into your enemies. Yeah, I'm covered in blood. So what? That's just how I live. Alright, I'm gonna try this approach this time. Yeah, turns out better. Let's try maybe one of these. Oh, it's... The viscera is gleaming. Cannot sink myself into the meat this time. Who's there? So leathery. Hello! I believe I fought you in Dark Souls 2 at one point. Although you had a lot more arms back then. Yeah, I don't have a lot of options for fighting, so... Unless you give me my cool ice cube back. Left trigger. Throw it. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, beat up that box. That'll help. Hello. I'm here. No, I'm there now. Hello. I'm here now. Oh, you punch. Oh, that's my boy. You got him. I didn't know that you could stun me that way, but now I've learned. I jumped it this time. I'll watch for the fists going forward. Oh, I screwed up. Right in the face. Oh. I didn't actually know that it was the kind of game where your child will be smashed into pieces, cut into bits. But, you know, some games, that's just the way it is. Oh! Yeah, maybe another... Oh, that... You hit him on the nipple. Oh, what's this do? Same one again. Ah, the butcher's been butched. Go butch yourself. I'm out. Thank you for revealing the path forward in your death. I think everyone aspires to be sort of a giant game of mousetrap when they finally pass from this earth and this mortal coil, right? You want your death to mean something? Well, sometimes for the protagonist it means... No. That death meant nothing. Sometimes it means opening up the way forward. And I think we all need to keep that in mind as we make our end-of-life planning. You know, what can I do to advance the protagonist in their journey? Alright, all I needed to do was step down, not jump. Casual mistake. I don't know if it was a pebble or if it was like a clump of viscera to the eye. Because that would probably flail wildly as well.
A couple of hours ago, he had been in his warm bed.
Should have stayed in bed, man.
Now, he had almost died several times. His sister was gone, and he was soaked in smelly sewer water.
Yeah, that's just how it be some days. You know that sequence from Rick and Morty where they're like strapped onto piano keys and then somebody's playing, not keys, but the spot that the hammers strike inside of a piano? That would be an interesting way to go. Oh, alright. In fact, he did die several times. Yeah, but we just glanced over that bit. Can we go backward? No. So many nice mushrooms here. Oh, they've trapped the entire bin of gnomes. And they're strapped to a box. Why is this happening? Well, we're gonna need their help. We must enlist the gnomes. The only thing I remember from Rick and Morty is Pickle Rick and a million ants. You mean Ansamaz Johnson? Or do you mean the other guy that was made out of ants? Because they had multiple ant gags, actually. Oh, I see. Okay, I've got to heave-ho that sucker a little further up. Yeah, it might be one of the most mushroom-packed games I've played in recent memory, which I celebrate thoroughly. Oh, the guy that made of ants from their, like, Marvel universe. Oh, God! That was highly unnecessary. Run over by my own minecart truck. We get the 1,000 Ways to Die achievement. Die to every conceivable physics-enabled object in the game. If you think about it, a train is just a really slow railgun. That'll probably do it. Seems a little better now. Jeremy Renner achievement. There we go. Okay, you're free. What will you do? Please don't jump to your death. Okay, you're fine. You landed on the fungus. Trust the fungus! Did I live? Yes. Alright. Always trust the fungus. That's the message I want to impart upon you this day. And also only play ball indoors. It's a lot of crying, but I'm sure the crying will be over soon. It's not Yoshi's Island, right? Ah! No, it's fine. He's fine. It's just the hat. Oh, the way he's wiggling says the hat might be part of his body, actually. Alright, friends. I'm gonna need you to, could you scout ahead for me a little? Is that selfish? Don't know about this. Every time I think it's safe. But is it? Is it really, though? Ah! It stings, but it'll be fine. Put a little antiseptic on it. Is this adult Pikmin? I don't think we want to watch adult Pikmin. It's a story about a mushroom. Alright, we've cleared the bear trap section number 3. Bye, the ones that lived. Oh, or did they? Well, shit. Short-lived victory, I suppose. Every friend I make. Now's not the time for that. Oh, no. You've got to push your fear deep, deep within your body. Suppress it for later. LB to hide. Okay. Got it. LB. That's... no. That's the light. Don't do that. Oh. Crushed instantly. No way out. Was someone in that house and just died? Yeah, there were like 3 gnomes that just went in there and then he just stomped on them. Turns out he's kind of a dick. He also stole my sister. Okay, I'm gonna hide until the light leaves, and then I'm oh, the light had left, I thought. We're gonna see the crushing again. Sorry, 3rd time. Try hiding one more time, and then I'm gonna stay hidden for a while and see what this light does. Yeah, it's the end of the foliage, see? Light's gone over there now. I assume it will sway back this way. Now for sure. Yeah. Now we hide. I've played a video game before. It might not look like it, but I have. I promise. This is not my first rodeo. But if I had been to a rodeo, it would have been my first rodeo. Now seems like a good time to go, thank you. Oh. So sneaky. I could be a hitman with this. Just gotta learn how to throw playing cards really hard. So they pierce people's heads. You got 52 shots in a magazine. One more? Creature picks up the boy the same way the shoppers pick up plums. Oh, where am I going? Into the log. Oh, I do love a log hiding zone. Except for when I don't understand where I can stand. The hand's gonna reach down, isn't it? All I can do is try. Who's that? Oh, It's a mushroom. They're okay. Mushrooms have never done anything wrong in their whole lives. Pure innocent mushrooms. Am I okay here? Yes. Am I gonna stand in that? Yes. Oh, there's a bear trap! Oh, there's many bear traps! We're upping the ante. Oh, there's so many bear traps. This is like a mini game. This is a freaking saw-based Mario Party mini game. I have to memorize where the bear trap positions are. Or maybe Dead by Daylight. I actually need another look at those, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, we gotta go a little forward. They love their bear traps in this zone. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a go. Okay. That one seems clear enough. Oh! Sudden change in direction. Yeah, all good. Oh my god, why would you do that? Me? I'm talking to me, not you. You did nothing wrong, chat. It's fine. The checkpoints is here. We're all good. Yeah. All good. Just gotta climb on the log. I know we're out in the open right now, but it's okay. That's a hand. Large hand ahead. Why is that there? Don't know what to do about that. I guess I'll stand in it. Hope it doesn't grab. Oh, I see the nails, too. Is it attached to something? It's not moving, is it? Nothing's moving here. Can I do one of these? Oh, it's a statue hand. Oh, I see. I see now. We're gonna do a little of this. You are a fool. No, nothing we've seen so far has been in the demo. This is all entirely new. I actually don't know if the demo is representative of the final game or if it's like bits and pieces reconnoitered back together. It may just have been entirely its own thing. Because I'm not sure now if the story will fit into the way the demo is structured anymore. So maybe the demo is its own little self-contained mini-game. But I don't know. Maybe we'll find that later. I'm quite happy with the flow and the pacing of it. Of the full game. I think it's quite strong, actually. Nothing's been particularly unintuitive. Just been a couple parts where I thought it was just a little dark. But that could be the monitor and the fact that we got a key light shining in my eyes as well. Probably more likely that. Oh. Everything's fine. Or is it? Oh god, am I gonna crush the Pinecone King? They're loving life. Oh my god. How could you do this? You also probably just got impaled on his crown. That's sad. Oh, they all just gave up. Oh, I can kick them. That's not very nice. Don't do that. Does that make me the new Pinecone King? Oh, a bone. We should give that to a dog, because they're always saying to give a dog a bone, and I never found a really good bone. Sometimes they say leave the dog alone. Or does that leave the kids alone? I don't remember. Oh, it's meat! Oh, why is it meat? It's meat now. All meat everywhere we go. Oh, no. Leave those kids a dog. I hate that so much. It's a meat duvet. at a meat buffet. It's a mealworm world. Yeah, up until the meaty bits, I was like, Lynn's gonna love this, and now I don't know if she'll be as thrilled. She's not as big a fan in the worlds of meat as me. Oh, why would... That was cruel. I didn't know there was people in that. I've killed them. Oh, no. I keep doing horrible things without meaning to. Is it stopped now? No. Oh, I just had to run. I'm gonna give it a leap here. In this leap here. Please climb. Please climb. Didn't climb. That's what you get. Alright. Let's try that again. I appreciate at least they give you a moment to get acquainted to the world of meat you now live in. Can you make out any pieces of this meat? It's just so nondescript. There's like a large shiny bit to the top left. Oh, is that part of a horse? I can't tell. Meat Boy 2 looks hardcore. Yeah, they made it a one-button auto-platformer, if you can believe it. I'm gonna not drop them this time if I can avoid it. Can I climb over this? No. Oh, that sucks. That just makes my life harder, doesn't it? Super Meat Planet! Let's just go for it. Swim! Swim in the meat! Was I just supposed to go straight to the moss? It's very far, but maybe it's not too far. Run! Okay, you ran. Thank you. Do we get to see what that is? Ooh, it makes a weird sound. Well, I both killed and spared the Schrodinger's gnome. The Meat Mole. Writing his meat manifesto. What do you want me to do here? Oh, find the mouse. Found it. There it is. Help. You don't want to talk? Can I... Oh, it's a goat door. Greatest door of all time. Or is it a goat ghost? It seems to be a disembodied goat ghost. Can I knock a brick? Can I... There's nothing... Nothing cool to touch here, I think. Sure you don't want the mouse? Really seems like... Oh. What's that? It's a troll figure. I didn't know that's what I wanted. Alright, to the moss we go. The goatest door of all time. Can I jump? No, but not backward! Oh, why would you do this? I just want to jump to the right. The boy only wants to jump away. I have to keep that in mind. Okay, it's fine. We're right here. I don't believe I have to collect that figurine again, so the mouse will have to wait for another day. I was hoping we could team up. Mouse is not a team player, I guess. Oh. Is that the butcher from before? Butcher than what? Oh. Oh. Oh, I don't like what we're crawling on. In either direction. Sure. It's gonna be one of those days. I don't think this meat's fit to serve anymore. You done butched her last butch. Shall we jump to the... I can't tell if there's stuff to land on there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Big stuff. I'm gonna go into the pond. Seems to be where we're going. Why not? Walk on the edge, please. Live on the edge. You die on the edge. No, you die inside, not on the edge. Oh, the hands of time. What's it? Spit stick? How are we gonna get out of this one? Oh, we just go in a cage. That's not so bad. I know the solution is how we're gonna get out, but like, surely other objects and or animals that they would put in this would think to do this too. Wow. Freedom at last. Took all of 10 seconds. Oh. Is this... This might have been in the demo, maybe. Yes. Yes, it was. But now we have an introduction prior to it. And we didn't have to throw stuff at them before. Okay, they seem to be intimidating it now. I don't think that was the way that worked either. Get down. Stop bothering him. Ow. Hit me with a spear. Little jerk. I felt bad that I knocked your king to death with my butt. Now I don't feel bad anymore.
Olle felt bad for the ill-treated giant.
Yeah, poor giant. At least I can't ever crush him with my butt.
Lems might be big.
Nightlife boxes.
A warm stone heart.
Ooh, a warm heart.
All he longed for was a friend. His face scared away most.
Yeah, it's a bit different from how it took place in the demo, actually. I wonder if it'll continue on.
Even so, it seemed like he had found one.
So far, this game's shaping up to be exquisite. Like, very high recommendation level horror. I had high hopes, and I am not disappointed. I would like to jump on more mushrooms, so I hope that's what we're about to do. I think when I was a kid, I got all my mushroom jumping out of the way with Mario games, and, you know, just since I grew up, there just haven't been as many opportunities to jump on mushrooms anymore. They come about here and there, but not all the time. Hey, it's my glowing ice cube. Shifting my seat cushion. Yeah. That was that child's version of Let's Go. Uh-oh. Throw the cube up its nose. Or submit. I don't know. Your choice. Goodbye. Oh. Too bright to eat. I've been there, actually. Have this sick burrito sitting in front of me, and then I look to my right, and it's like, oh my god, the bright light. I can't do it anymore. It's like I got flashbanged by God. Oh, all right. So the light did actually freeze it in place. And this is the beginning of the demo. I was mistaken, or it's taken out of sequence. But yeah, this is the first thing you see. I don't know why I keep saying about the demo. It doesn't matter. Just want it to all make sense, I guess.
Was comforted by the morning sun. He had survived the night, but just barely.
Oh, so you think the Ice Cube is going around flashbanging ogres and shit and turning them into statues? Oh.
And it felt like it was his sister's way of telling him he was on the right path.
There's like a PlayStation 3 background animation leading me forward. Remember that? It was beautiful gold dust. Would just lavishly grace your TV or monitor. It was a very classy UI, I have to say. I genuinely believe PlayStation 3 may have been the peak of console UI. And if anything, they really should have just continued on in that direction rather than going different ways. PS4 was, like, arguably similar in some ways, but, like, slightly worse. And PS5, I think, is, like, objectively worse. Oh, they're cordyceps spores. Alright, well, that's fine, too. You know, maybe I just need a helping hand and I'll let the fungus take over. Trust the fungus, remember? How do you feel about the fact that you didn't finish God of War Ragnarok? Not great. Ooh. Pretty. Don't tell Aunt Rhodey. Hey, a friend. Oh, yeah, this is so pretty. I dare say this is title card worthy. It is a little like if the illustrative sections of the RE8 introduction were their own game. Which I was saying, honestly, that would have been the weirdest but coolest twist. What if they just made a Resident Evil game that was like a storybook and that was it? You know, no characters we know, just an entirely new thing. Oh, this is so pretty. Look at the birds! Look, they're flapping and preening. Goodbye, birds. Have a great day. I've been telling crows to have a great day more often. I think they appreciate it. I think they always look at me like, wait, are you talking to me? And I'm always like, yeah, of course I am. You deserve to be talked to as well. You're great. Don't ever feel bad about that. Like, you should absolutely be talked to. I want them to know that I care. Just like I care about this sweet-ass hedgehog. I love this. It's so good. We lead it with the worm. I know we're meant to go in the water. I just want to bring him closer to the camera. I have to say, I want to nominate this as possibly top tier contender for best mode of transport in a video game. Alright, off we go. What other contenders are there? I have no other contenders. This is the winner and only choice. Yeah, look how pretty this is. Look, he's scooting. See the way the light touches the top of the water, the bits all over it? It's nearly perfect. If you took a still from it, I'd say you might think it's pretty damn close to perfect. He's scooting, he's scuttling. Look at, there's a frog! Get out of here. I mean, don't if you don't want to, but I just want you not to be in danger. Oh, okay, you can do that too. There were perfectly good platforms there. I don't know why you chose that, but... You know, to live in the mind of a frog is to experience temporary madness, is the quote I've been told. Look at the sheen! Look at the sheen! 9 hearts. Yeah, those are some Charlie levels of sheen right there. Okay, let me down, please. Enjoy. I want to give you the worm now. Oh, we didn't do that. Alright, flee to safety. Small hedgehog. Well, there's a gnome friend that I suppose will look after him. So treats will be given. Yeah, I think we all want an amphibious hedgehog car. Probably goes without saying. I hope this comes through on the stream, because it is a highly detailed and delicate frame, filled with nuance and particle effects everywhere. And I hope it's nice and crisp, because it looks really good. I'd say a lesser bitrate would not do this justice. The dandelions have started kicking off now. Look at them go. Little allergen producers going off in every direction. Fleeing the scene to greener pastures. These pastures are plenty green. Yeah, that's right. Get hay fever. I'm gonna breathe you. Hello. I believe you might need sufficient nasal irritants. So I'm going to do my best to wake you from your slumber by doing another herding exercise. Please go there. Thank you kindly. Yeah, that'll have to do. Hello. Ah. Always ready to extend a helping hand. If I can get into your helping hand, thank you. A little sneeze for the road. I used to get absolutely terrible hay fever in May and June. And I remember multiple occasions when I was taking big tests, you know, my finals for high school, and that I would be in the gymnasium doing very serious paperwork and writing things furiously and sneezing my head off with my eyes running, and it was like kind of torturous, but you know, I made it through. My hay fever is not nearly as bad anymore. Yeah, Ireland has not been terribly allergen-inducing, I suppose. Although last allergy season I was actually back in the US, so I think this is going to be the very first time that I'm here in May. Yeah, I think that's right, actually. Never been here in May. Once I get around to August, it'll be my first consecutive year in Ireland. Oh, that's cool. Happy Irish May, thank you. It looked like I could go over that way, too. Oh. I love how whimsical and cute this game can be at times. You know, it gives with one hand, it takes with the other, but, like, in a good way. As opposed to most horror games, which just take and take and take and creep you out only. I said this before, but that juxtaposition makes the dark moments way better. Here we go. If you're wondering what's happening, I'm basically being hypnotized by the music. Yep, that's how it starts. Just fall off a cliff. A friend of mine's really excited about this game. I think they're right to be. It seems excellent. We touched Fuzzy. And down the toilet. Flushed. As such. Oh, now we understand why this is here. Last time, there was no explanation for it, so I didn't understand it. But now, everything's different. Now we get to jump on creepy wooden platforms as they fall apart. I think it's even darker than it was before. Ah! Unless it's just my imagination. It looks like the forest you grew up around? Nice. Seem like excellent forest to be near. Let's do a bit of this. You know, I've Lara Crofted before, I can handle it. I might speedrun this part. Is there anything over there? Hang on, before I do that. No. I grew up around the woods as well. It's very easy to personify the woods, to add all sorts of extra character to them, and I mean, it's so mysterious and so much hidden within the trees. It's just kind of natural to start making up folklore about it. Really, it just works. Oh. A little sketchy, a little sketchy. It's easy to personify the woods. Yeah. I keep thinking there's gonna be something like jumping up behind me, but not yet. Oh, the Batties are here. Hello. They're probably very friendly, actually. Most bats are more afraid of you than you are of them. Oh, I thought we grabbed the chain. Sorry. It was the next platform, actually. You remember when I played the demo for this? Yeah, the water man was a little bit funny. Oh, that was a mistake. Launched myself there. I think there may have been a bug in the demo, but, you know, hopefully when we get back to that, it should be fine. We'll see. Oh, the teleporting axolotl? Yeah, also very good. Well. Apparently I should have jumped a little earlier. You know, I saw an axolotl for the very first time the other day. A real live axolotl. It didn't give a single shit about me. I was trying to make friends with him, and he was just like, I don't want to look at you, and just turned toward the outside edge of where it was living. Put its face to the back wall. It was in a pet store. Oh, was I meant to wait for that? Guess I was. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, they're pretty wild, though. Never seen one at all. Just, you know, fictional axolotls. Quite a wild dude. Uh-oh. Yeah, Blight Town. Always gotta have a Blight Town. What is that shadow doing? I don't like the way it's moving at all. I guess it's the chains clattering. I saw an axolotl in Minecraft. Well, that's also good. What's wrong with that? Ah! Not having it. Are you gonna smack me down? Yeah, I'm out of there. Get some distance. off we go a-skipping. Oh, there it is. The devil went down to Georgia to have himself a time. Friendly faces everywhere. Humble folks without temptation. The devil went down to Georgia to see if he could unwind. Yeah. Ample parking day or night. I mean, you know the song. And finally, there they are. At rest. Lulled to sleep by the beautiful sounds of the devil. They ever figure out why all those people danced until they died in Germany? Seems like we should learn from that so it doesn't happen again. Mass hysteria, basically. Right. So you're saying the whole thing was just in their heads? Like, they could have just stopped, but they didn't think they could. Oh, a fungus among us. Yeah, they've changed this. We're not being stalked by him at this point. Maybe that's for the best. Let the suspense build. Or is there a second? There it is. Oh. You goofed. You thought you slapped the one with the me on it, but you slapped just a lily pad only. You're gonna have to learn from your mistakes, just like I did. I promise you, the world is a better place when you actually try to learn from your mistakes. There we are. This is what I remembered. I guess they get you used to the water and the mud displacements section. But yeah, this is the bit with the demo. It was like, kept getting stuck right here. I just could not seem to get out fast enough. But it seems like that's been sorted now. No trouble at all. That's the kind of sequence you only want to see really the one time. It's not one you want to get caught at. It's mostly there to feel like he's right there next to you, but not actually to grab you. Ah, yeah. Bye! Now he's gone back to his fiddling position. And I seem to remember there was a sequence a bit like this in Inside as well, right? It's like a sound wave explosion scenario. I think Lynn played through this. She found it a little frustrating. I've done a few of these types of sequences in games, so I guess I'm kind of used to them to a degree. But yeah, it can be a little fiddly sometimes. Like, I guess I was meant to wait a little longer there. Or, oh, I could probably have grabbed the side of the rock before I climbed up. Yeah, it is fiddly. Exactly right. Oh, there's another rock to my right, I believe. You can see the silhouette around where it hits. Yeah, I was supposed to wait here. Perfectly organized strategic waiting spots. And sequence timed rock positions. All good. I'll wait right about here. Hopefully there'll be another rock along. Yeah, a little rock along. There we go. Kein Problem. Oh, my boy. My boy. Brutal. Okay, maybe... No, don't crush him. I was in a hurry. Too much of a hurry, apparently. So wait for the second rock, I guess. Oh, okay. It just kind of waits before it falls over. I didn't know. And we're okay. It's a really nice mossy rock. No more fiddling? Oh, hello. Pretty sure that guy used to be a frontman for Lorna Shore. Back before they blew up. And I think he regrets that he quit the band now that they've made it into the mainstream, because he probably didn't expect that to ever happen. With such guttural vocals, you don't expect to blow up that way. Cool. A little more Davy Caves. Oh, hi. Tell us the tale of your people. Close your ears, young child. Do not read the book. It's too loud.
In his past life, Nakin was a simple man that loved playing his violin. But the village did not appreciate his talent.
It reminds me of one of the characters from Twisted Metal.
People would frequently bully him. And the only soul that did not was a girl that Nakin fell in love with.
Imagine a whole town being like, look at this idiot over here, he plays violin. Beat the shit out of him.
Finally overtook him.
Yeah, I kind of don't blame him. I mean, you're just gonna beat the crap out of him all the time for playing violin. Just stop. Stop being a dick.
He marched into the village, playing forbidden melodies that made everyone dance, until their flesh and bone got worn down.
He could have used his powers for good, been the most popular musician in the entire world, but he went and painted his face like the Joker, bro.
They eventually died, leaving behind shuffling corpses, still trying to dance to Nakin's melodies.
Dancing corpses. Basically the premise for those creatures in Ocarina of Time.
His love was not spared death either. Devastated, Nakin left the town and lived by the lake, drowning in his sorrow.
Like literally drowning in his sorrow? Because I think you could do that in a lake.
Where he still lures people with his deadly music.
At least he's naked and free. But yeah, not a very happy story. Sad to say. Nakin is naked. Dancing in the wind. I don't know, I heard his music, it didn't seem so bad. But I guess I also stood behind a rock for a lot of it, so maybe I missed the sketchy bits. Rumors say if you hear it directly, it blows you literally away. Oh, let's not get too trigger happy with the jumps. What's going on over here? Got a little water action. Oh no! It's naked! He's trying to bite. He thinks we're an Attack on Titan. I'm out of here. I'm gonna do some wild rapids with Kevin Bacon. Ah! My boy! Crushed. Crushed to dust on that rock or stick or whatever. Buy my CD. You can CDs. I'll tell you what, the truth is, I had D's jokes in me this whole time. I just never wanted to let them out. Because once you let out D's, you can't ever put them back. Oh, they've grabbed him. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, yes, apparently. In a final act of retaliatory retribution, I don't know why he did that. He saved me? He wanted to kill me so badly, he accidentally saved my life. All he had to do was do nothing. So you had a bad day. Ryan Seacrest shows up. Yeah, press A to turn over. Been there. What film did I watch recently where there was somebody laying in the woods raining and then they recapped to get up to that point? Oh, it was Emperor's New Groove. I don't know why, just that made me think of that. The voice of David Spade. You're probably wondering how I ended up here. I'll tell you what, the Emperor was never a very good person. And I kind of never wanted to root for him. And by the end, he was still not a very good person, but did, like, one nice thing for one person. But that doesn't forgive you of all of the mean things he did before. Like, maybe literally don't kill an old man. Well, he would have killed him, but he luckily didn't die. Friggin' knocked him out of his window. He was not a likable character. He gets better in the TV series? Okay. I mean, I'm not taking it that seriously, genuinely. I just... I always thought I would bring that up at some point and talk about that, but... Yeah. I didn't remember him being that unlikable. It's a very heavy noise filter in front of everything. It's got a lovely, dreamy quality to it. The monochrome paired with the juxtaposition of color. And it feels frozen in time, even though there's still moving aspects to the frame. Oh, looks like we're going up the mountain again. Where we first found our sister and got our shiny rock. I don't like that camera cut. I want it to just go straight to that wall without the camera cut. But I guess it needs to set you up for this bit here. Can you ever take ancient Aztec high school seriously? No, I don't think so. Maybe the ideal is you take very few things in your life seriously, except for the things that really, really need it. Maybe you'll just be happier that way. I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out myself. Oh boy. What's going on? Oh, the Bramble.
Closer and closer.
The Bramble. I've heard about this.
The darkness took hold of his heart.
Why is it doing that?
And filled it with fear.
But if I use my light, that'll surely slow it down. Yes? I hold out the light and it won't. It won't get me. It's trying, though. Try and Seacrest. Ow.
There was a light.
There it is! Get out of here, Bramble! There's also, like, metaphysical dream sequences that aren't always literal dream sequences, but they're, like, adjacent to them. I think I like them slightly more than normal. What's going on here? Hi. Like, you're very dirty. was having a nice time here, and then you're so dirty. Almost like a dark crystal quality to the way the visuals look. They almost look like puppeteered wood carvings, but like 3D animated. Well, not literally. I don't think they literally look like wood carvings, but they have a quality about them.
Tuva was a light in the darkness.
I'm going to go ahead and say that was probably intentional, too. So they seem to really have a good handle on the art direction of this game.
And the stone with her radiance. The bramble covers all where darkness has taken hold, Tuva said. Follow the light. You will find what you are searching for within the mountain.
All right. Sounds good. Is that all? How's everybody feeling about the game so far? Still enjoying it? I'm kind of just along for the roller coaster ride. I don't really have any idea where this is going to go at any point. It's just different set pieces each time. But they've all been delightful so far. All that deer standing up. It's got weird hands. It's a moose, isn't it? I thought it was a deer for a minute. Sorry, I do understand the difference between a deer and a moose. Good, glad you're enjoying it. Oh, pretty. Yeah, unbramble that, please. Get rid of that. I like the animation on that, too. Yeah, I definitely agree with the comparison to Brothers. Which, I know it was, like, absolutely everywhere when it was a thing originally, but I think it's now sort of a sleeper hit that people forgot about. That maybe people need to go back and reevaluate and play Brothers now, if they may have missed out on it originally, because it still holds up just fine. How do I unbramble when there's stuff? Can I climb over here? Oh, we can climb. There's the flower of yore. Get out of here. Yeah, it's a nice fluid animation, isn't it? I would love to see some making of footage and descriptions of some of the technical stuff about this game. Because it seems they really have mastered their craft, and I'd love to hear the developers talk about it. That's just really pretty. That little very subtle violet shade, how it lights up. It's great. I actually quite like being surrounded by it, even though it's such a horrible, deadly surface. Look at that. Even in the darkness, there's just a little bit of radiance coming off of the thorns, and then when you hold up your light source, they're everywhere. I would actually love a desktop of this without the child, just not because there's anything wrong with the child, but just to make the setting serene. One of the scenes earlier is basically a reimagining of John Bauer, most influential Swedish folklore artist. Okay. I need to look into John Bauer, apparently. Ow. Oh, don't touch that. How do I get to the flower? Oh. Just no idea what the next sequence will be. I've said this a few times, but I really enjoy games where I don't understand the scope of them. I strive not to do this, but I can't help myself but to constantly overthink where this is going, what's happening, how is a designer going to put this all together. And when you don't have the usual constraints around you, the gameplay systems and loops that you expect, and you're kind of set free to just go, you just don't know where the story will end up, and you don't know how long it's going to take or where it's going to bring you or what sorts of encounters you'll end up in the future. So it's just completely up in the air here. And it's weirdly freeing. I feel like I can turn my mind off and just experience it without having to overthink it all the time. Wow. Somebody's a life weaver main. Am I supposed to flower that? Oh god. It's turning into the Eye of Sauron. I'm supposed to hide, clearly. I think it's just gonna, like, electrocute me if I stay in it. Yeah, so we're hiding again? Okay. Thank you, Golden Sun. I hope I can get to that in time. Yes. Well, that was close. That part in Elden Ring where you got to, like, the Eye of Sauron madness area, I know that wasn't really like an area of the game, but it felt like a really cool moment in it that didn't get enough... Oh, no. I can't see. Okay, there we go. It didn't get enough talk about it, I thought. It was just kind of another little thing that happens in the scope of 1,000 other things. But I was genuinely very confused and creeped out by it the first time I stumbled into that area without knowing what was happening. And it just, like, went crazy because there's, like, a... What? My dude just didn't jump. I don't know why. I was hitting A. I guess we'll do it again. Why is the flower angry? I don't know. It hates me. It flippin' hates me. It's even making a weird sound. Oh, it's the Flowey from Undertale. Get up there. Get up. Can't believe that was the jump I didn't make it over. For the easiest one out of the whole set. Angle's a little weird there. Kind of hard to tell. Where am I going now? Am I safe from a... Oh my god. Oh, it's taken all the houses. I'm out of here. Thank you, though. Hey, how do you feel about the second Plague Tale game, if anyone has played it? Because I believe it's on Game Pass, and my subscription's probably going to run out fairly soon, so I should probably try that if I'm gonna. But I didn't finish the first one, but I liked the first one. So I feel like I might be an okay candidate to play more of it, even though I didn't finish the first. I imagine the story is highly dependent, though, of, you know, following from one to the next. What am I doing here? Oh, plank. If not for that light source, I would have had a real struggle seeing it. It's more of the same, mostly? Oh, okay. I kind of wanted to look at it from a tech demo kind of perspective, because it's got so much visually going on in it. It had such fat rat stacks. The best in the industry.
Once a peaceful kingdom with a great king.
Oh no,
Now,
don't do that!
His image embodied the darkness that had drowned...
I Assassin's Creeded my brain, and I thought that I could climb. Probably got a couple hundred combined hours of Assassin's Creed jerking my hand to tell me to climb more. Big dumb happening there. Thoughts on the perpetual struggle of mankind in an uncaring universe. I do have thoughts on that matter, however, they are not the most appealing thoughts and will not lead to a happier mood. What if I just go this way? No kings this way? Okay, let's go up. Change my mind. This time I won't jump backward, I promise. Wait, I shouldn't promise that, because what if I do, though? I want to break a promise.
The land was once a peaceful kingdom, with a great king. Now, his image embodied the darkness that had drowned the world in Bramble.
Well, the one nice thing, though, is that this child doesn't seem to have any limit to their strength. You know, whatever they're doing in this land, they're very strong. Because, like, I eventually would fall off those vines. Yeah. Absolutely. Gotta do that. It's a little run-in Bramble. Make this into a procedurally driven mobile. Big jump. Oh, friend! Friend with palm. Help me! Don't crush me, though, please. It's like, I'm gonna make a snowball out of this child. Hey, magic trick.
Lemus would always look after his only friend.
There was a hero in My Hero Academia that could turn people into meatballs. And I feel like we just don't talk about it enough because it's one of the strangest things I've ever seen. Granted, it's a show about characters with lots of strange superpowers, but then there's this guy on a whole other level. People are like, oh, I can fly, I can run really fast, I can, you know, run on the walls and bounce around like a spark. And then this guy's like, I can turn people into meatballs, and everyone's fine with that?
Olle felt a chill as he saw the warnings for desperate mothers carrying their infants. They pleaded with them not to carry out the unspeakable acts they had set their minds to.
Unspeakable acts. They're throwing all the kids in the river to appease Satan. They gotta stop doing that. Yeah, Froppy's great. Suyu Asui. I can't remember hardly any characters' names in that show, but I remember hers. I remember Bakugo and Deku, obviously. I probably remember more than that. To get back into the swing of things. I haven't watched it in months. Oh, speaking of the swing of things, is that razor wire? No, it's the, well, might as well be, I guess. It's the vines again. Brambles. The ramblin' brambles. Oh yeah, I've played a platformer before. What's going on up there? I guess we're gonna turn and cross back. That looks too far to jump to me. Right? Can I climb this? No, I guess. No, do the Mario. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, it just instantly gives up. It's a drowning hole. Hate that. It's like a pitcher plant for people. Okay, I'm a little confused what you want me to do here. I see there's an interact point. Is there moss? Oh, there is moss. It's over there. Let's just see it and turn around. I think this is one of those exception to the rule scenarios where it's like a game design rule you don't usually want to break, but maybe it's fine here. Where you lead the player to an end and then like actually going toward the camera is the way to proceed. But I guess we didn't break the wall by much. Yeah, well, oh, it's a hold, not a tap. Sorry. And a push. Big push. Enormous push. Yes. I mean, it's a log. How hard could it be to get it to fall forward? I guess it's very heavy. And what of this area here? Treasures await? All the best treasures. Like, a way down. Sure. Works for me. Which works for free. Technically, you don't need superpowers to turn people into meatballs. But in this case, they did. And also, they somehow were able to turn them back, which was even maybe more horrifying, because now you've got an entire generation of kids who had been turned into meatballs and have to live with that for the rest of their lives. Memories of when I was a ball of meat. Hello. Outlast 2? Batman villain? I don't know. There's lots of options here. How could they form memories while meatball? That's the thing. Superpowers. Oh, God. Oh. New Dead by Daylight demon just dropped. Can I make friends with you so you don't have to chase me to the ends of the earth? Yeah, this might as well just be like an area from Resident Evil 7 or 8 DLC. Probably don't go in the water. I bet there's lots of nasty... I don't know what's yet. Yeah. Sure is. What do you want me to do with that? Just note that it's there. Okay. Well, I guess we'll get this. And do a pull. I've always wanted to try this. Never encountered one in real life. I'd absolutely be down, though. Hugest case of deja vu I've ever had in my life. I have mentioned both Resident Evil and Dead by Daylight already in this stream, so possibly you're just having those dejas back in your vu. Your feet will slip and you'll fall into the bog. Then I'll get on Fail Army and I'll be ultra famous! That's how it works, right? Every single person on Fail Army is now famous. You're the lady that fell on their porch! Oh, God. It's the humanity demons. Here to touch my ankles. Ugh. No touchy. No touchy. No touchy. I'm going this way now. The hell is Fail Army? It's a whole army of people who have failed. They did something slightly wrong and the internet wants you to know about it. Sometimes they said the word wrong, sometimes they fell over, sometimes they, like, broke their car. A lot of them broke their car, actually. Sometimes they did a skateboard trick wrong. Sometimes they really didn't do anything wrong, and the internet still needs you to know. Like, in the scheme of things, you may have done things more wrong that day than they did. What's this? Is this the end? Beautiful friend. I don't know. I guess we can't go this way. Very sad. Had my heart set on that direction. Guess I'll have to reset my heart now. Recalibrate. Recapitulate. Remodulate. Remediate? I guess we're climbing fishnet now. That's fine. Can we light up our lives a little? Yeah, it's quite dark here. Oh, that's okay, right? Yeah, we're good. Just a twisted ankle, no biggie. Hey, we did it. Huge victory for us. Oh, this camera's going buck wild. Uncle Buck Wild. Is this just where I just was? Where I had my heart set? Yeah, it is. So all I did was open the door in the front. Maybe that means I'm going back. Oh, that's water. Goodbye. No redemption for us. Just like real life, if you touch water, you're instantly dead. Oh, second flower. And what's this? The Plank of Crank. Jason Statham would be proud. Kickstart his heart. Yeah, it's a grabbing scenario. Yep, you grab that and you take the elevator. You'll be fine. Just let it go. Climb up. Now jump. Immediately better. We have a boat now. And the boat has taken off. Back to the place where I just was. Don't know why that happened. Just wanted to trap me in before, so I made sure I solved the boat puzzle. Oh, boat's here. And it's not for using, it's just for climbing over. So we're gonna get some freeform boating action. Not enough games let you just boat for a while. Oh, we can add that to the mixture, absolutely. You know what's great about Wind Waker is it's about waking up and it's also about the wake of, you know, ocean water. Add that to the mixture. Add a little of that. We got diamond, circle, and square. How about a 3-dot? This is going to be one awesome mixture soon. What would you like? It's a burning door. Oh, crows. Hello, crows. Have a great day. Knitted duck? Don't add that to the mixture. Just take that. That's good. Always take knitted duck. Add a little plus? No. No pluses allowed. I am nonplussed. It kind of works. Into the mixture you go, except for you, knitted duck. You're coming with me, pal. We're going down to the station. The duck station. Sony duck station. Did I help? Please tell me I helped, because I put everything in there. I didn't help, did I? We must learn of the enchantment. How do we do that? A mushroom? Oh, it's the mixture again. Oh, have a plus now. Right. There it is. So the cure to fire was just a little plus. It was a Roger ailment. What now? There's nothing mentioned. Plus and the circle. Oh, is it that simple, really? Okay, that's fine. We can plus it. Plus it. And circle is one of these. Hey, we're getting raided by Nettie Yeti again. Thanks very much, Nettie. Much appreciated. How are you doing? We're playing some Bramble, the Mountain King. It's an excellent game. I think you might enjoy it, actually. Let's mix it up. You have it wishlisted. Well, my... Oh, I see. Okay, now it's turned into diamond and 3 circle. Got it. I was expecting to have to do more complicated things. I think I overthought it a bit. Where was diamond? That's diamond. I'm like a couple hours in. I've been very happy with it so far. There we go. Ah, we've witched the craft. What's this? Ooh. Semperential. It's the album. Oh no.
Find yourself in pain and sorrow. Cry no more, they will be gone tomorrow.
Oh, syllables.
Listen to the
Cool art.
voices of the deep. And
Join the wolves that circle round the sheep.
A temporary sacrifice you make in
Order for your powers to awake. Oh no.
Trust in the transcendent and surrender to be received into the
Arms of splendor.
Behold the transmutation into gold. Soon a god emerges from the mold.
So we have to, like, sacrifice babies to make something gold and then a god comes out?
No longer human, brittle and alone.
Goddess reborn, seated on her throne. Yeah, that sounds cool. Let's do that. Maybe that's a bad thing, though. Probably shouldn't want to sacrifice any babies, but, you know, the goddess on her throne sounds pretty sick. Crank times. Oh, yeah. Wait. There's a baby, though. I want my baby back. I mean, I didn't have a baby, but maybe there is a baby and eats a boy. The new audiobooks or something else. Yeah, they really put a lot of emotion into each syllable. Dun 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 dun. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get out of there. Just not into it anymore. The moment has passed. I was gonna transmute the baby into a gold deity and make the goddess reborn, but actually, you know, maybe there's a child around that noticed, so I don't want to do it now. Book. Book place. Finally, we get to the real use for books. Platforms. Climb up. No more of this reading crap. Stand on the shoulders of giants. Not literally, we just stand on the books that they wrote to get high. What do you want me to find here? There's a jar. Oh, there's a book, but it's out of my vision range. Not a rangeable book. That one is. Free range book. Never been in a cage once in its life. Oh, that's one of those blood tables, isn't it? Let's get high on books. I think people have done that, right? They've, like, rolled joints out of pages of books. What's going on with that table? Maybe it's just a really fancy place to put a cigar. Oh, there's one. As long as there's been history, there have been people placing cigars in grooves. That's not adorable door. It's not adorable.
The witch was ahead of him.
Clearly.
Ola knew he had to hurry before she could complete the ritual. If he did not catch up with the woman, the swamp would swallow another child.
We can't have that.
He did not
Can we open the
know
door?
that someone else
No.
wanted to hold him back. A midwife who wanted more dark souls to take care of.
What souls? You can't just say that. Copyright Namco Bandai. Thank you very much. You'll be hearing from our finest lawyers. We just had the humanity swamp anyway. Soul level 69 lawyers. I think we can jump to that, but what's at the end? She did whisper TM right after. Okay, sorry. I didn't catch that. I was in such a hurry to be outraged. In my haste. I must have missed that. Ugh. Weirdly naturalistic lighting in this one spot. I don't know why. I think it's probably important that I know all the names, but I'm assuming these are all the children that have gone in the swamp, and probably why there were so many humanities reaching out. Very creepy. Both visually and, you know, thematically, and just like in every level, it's somewhat creepy, yeah. What? Okay. Good thing for that light. You know, it's very much intended. You're supposed to go, what's going on here, and then the light saves you, because that's like kind of the theme of what's going on with the light. It's supposed to be the thing that gets you to the next spot. I hope that was the right direction to jump in. Yep. We don't want to go in. I did do that. Sorry. Didn't look carefully. This really is DS2. Maybe I'll look a little more carefully this time before I jump. I think that's some wood there. Yeah. It's pretty subtle, but it was there. Oh. It's quite a hypnotizing displacement effect. Oh, that's sinking. Whoops. I didn't figure that out. I thought we were gonna, like, go for a ride. It's a little slow on that one. Where are we going after that? That way. Okay, I don't think I want to do the bog thing anymore. I think I've changed my mind on that one. Alright. No, I changed my mind again. The rope thing seems cool. I'm down. I just don't want to do the, like, sacrificing babies thing. That doesn't seem great. Alright. Let's pull. Oh, those crows have soot on them. What are you doing? Why is that happening? They always said when you get to the lake in Resident Evil 4 that you should shoot the water, and that something cool happens. Is that what's happening here? Oh! What would you like next? Another shot of that. Oh, seems to be done. Okay, I'm a little confused. Oh, the hands. I didn't know there were more targets. No problem. You're free. What? Oh. There's some boublés. Oh, it's one of these. We did this in God of War, actually. People would sneak up behind me, and like Kratos would have to see them in the fog and hit them with the shield and flip them over. So they distract you first with a baby, right? And then when you're least expecting a woman, yeah, they come around and they flank you. Oh, another double flank baby cradle. Huge plays. Huge plays. What could be next? Oh, it's another one. Gotcha. I'm always ready. Always vigilant. See your boublés. Oh, almost got me. Stereo positional audio panning. Gave you away. None of it. Having none of it. Achievement got. I believe we vanquished them back to, Niflheim? I don't know. That's the wrong lore, but... Yeah, just do a little more roping. And we're nearly over. I wish I could get more of a rhythm and, like, build up some momentum. Okay, we're here. I have a very strange bit of praise for this game. Hear me out. It's actually good that they're not iterating on this mechanic by much. The temptation is when you have a thing that you do repetitively, such as, you know, press a light at a flower and then it reveals the way. The temptation is to make it more and more complex the more times you do it. And a lot of the time, they've really just kind of moved it around. But I don't think it needs to be iterated on. It's kind of just fine as a sort of step-by-step process that you move through. And I'm juxtaposing this also with God of War, which did a similar thing with flowers that you had to kind of expose and break sacks and things to lead the way open. And I kind of got, like, bored with the game mechanics and wanted to just stay in the moment and not have to do game stuff as much. And I know that's a weird sideways bit of praise, but it actually really works here. Sometimes not everything needs to be gamified to that degree, is I guess what I'm saying. You know, it's fine just having the character move through space. You kind of have to take it on a case-by-case basis, though. So I'm supposing we cannot move through that rune. Is that? I guess I'll go indulge it anyway. It's a good triangle. I'm always a fan of a triangle. Storied history, that shape. It's been doing things for hundreds and thousands of years. Maybe hundreds of thousands of years. I don't know. There's probably been triangles as long as there's been time. If anybody knows the first day a triangle existed, feel free to say so, or forever hold your 3 pieces. Oh, a little boat rocky? Ah! I wasn't fast enough. Freaking smashed the hull and died. Alright, try again. Are you more an equilateral or a scalene type triangle friend? No, grab! Oh, I thought you were gonna grab the side. I guess I gotta just jump over it. I don't know. I don't know if that's a time thing or what. What about isosceles? Well, you can isosceles. No, I don't have a strong feeling about isosceles. I'm gonna just wait. It's like, if you have to get it in a timed fashion, what happens if you don't? You just can't get in there now? Or is it actually that I have to go back and get in from the other side? Because maybe I was never destined to get in that way. Ah, why? Don't have a clue why I needed to do that. This doesn't feel right either. I don't know that I am supposed to go backward. I guess I'll try jumping in again. Nope, it really doesn't work. I really have to stop trying that. I think it's just getting out of the way so I can move to the left of the shack or something. Is that... Oh, there's a ladder. I didn't know there was a ladder. It's very dark. I see. Oh, what? The heck? You just go over it? Well, now I have to know what the heck's going on with this. It feels kind of sad with such beautiful green landscapes to get to a marshy, nasty bog. Almost like a wasted opportunity. We could be looking at such gorgeous things. But we're in sad bog time now. We have to wade bogs. Right, so the ladder's still there. I was right, you don't have to jump in. I'm not clear on what I've changed. There doesn't seem to be vines there anymore. Can I get to an item now? I don't know. Nothing seems different aside from that there aren't vines. Can I duck through? No. I am confused. I'm sure I missed something there, but I don't know what. Anyway, we're over the building now, so GG to that. Oh, it's closing in on me now? Okay. The vines have had enough. They're pushing back. They're going on the offense. They went from being a fence to being on the offense. Go. Can vines cross a chasm? They can. Dastardly vines. Oh no! Wait, what? I thought it was the end. The vines would never hurt a child. Except for all the times they did. Pretty sure this is the end boss of Final Fantasy Resident Evil 7. Into the water we go. Okay. Usually we can't wade in this. This time, though, everything's fine. No flowers. No flowers. Not even for Algernon. Oh. There's a water ripple pattern. Did you see it? Water ripple pattern coming in from the right. Get out of here. I make it habit not to stay in the water for very long. Yeah, water ripple pattern coming back. Give it a leap. Oh, very unsettling soundtrack here. Surely you can kick fish. Who, me? I never kicked a fish once in my life. And I resent being accused of kicking fish. I'm a chicken kicker only. No, not that either. What now? No, I didn't say that, Nudesy. That would be ridiculous. Can I flower somewhere? Oh. No. What did that achieve? It was a ladder, but I don't think it goes anywhere. I mean, it was to get onto that. You want me to slowly push it? No. What would you like me to do now? This didn't solve anything. But why is it there? Okay, I guess I could reach the next one. Oh, maybe that's just so we have a good starting point. Because it was facing the way we needed to travel. I think that's maybe all it was. It's not a clear thing to communicate to the player that the distance of this facing forward is now enough to make the expanse crossable. But I think that's all it was. Oh! Hiya! Thank you. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Have you seen my son Jason? Oh, let's go this way, actually. I haven't seen a game called Nilumbra. Oh. What are you doing up there? Just hanging? Very creepy. Just hanging out. Seem to have made friends with crows. They're a good judge of character, so can't be all bad. And does that mean the ritual has been completed? Okay, I thought her head was gonna suddenly snap forward and her eyes were gonna open or something. Yeah. They summoned the god.
Ulla had been too late. At least he could give the child a proper burial.
Oh, that's what the duck was for.
So that it would not become another dark soul.
That's a bit cruel, isn't it? To put an object that eternally floats on top of water on the grave of a child who literally, that was the thing that stopped them from existing. Poor taste. Gotta consider the irony of your funerary gift. Oh, where am I going? We're in expositional putter mode. Only that baby was more buoyant like the duck. Oh, here we go. Something over there. What's all that stuff about babies being able to swim right out of the womb? How does that all work? Is that even true? Is that some magazine nonsense that was floating around in the late 90s? They, like, forget how to swim after they've been out of the womb for a minute?
There was a light in the darkness.
Hello?
Guilt and sorrow weighed him down,
What are you selling?
but the warm glow felt comforting.
Good thing I got my own. I saw somebody recreated the
Follow the
suitcase
light,
from RE4
Juvan
actually in
said.
real life.
And he trusted her.
Alright, we'll follow the light, I guess. Just to do it to scale, to know what the size of a suitcase would be that would store, you know, eggs and rocket launchers and machine guns and rifles. And they, like, laid down on the floor next to it. It was kind of hilarious.
The Lichtgube was older than the mountain.
Lichtgube.
Almost as old as the world itself.
Older than a mountain, almost as old as the world
He
itself.
was the keeper of secrets, the gatherer of stories.
It's the Crypt Keeper. Oh yeah. Cool transition. Lichtgube, how'd you get here? Tell me your story. Do you know the Mountain King? You probably do. Oh. What a lovely looking book.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne.
Can't have that.
King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child. She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him Ulrich. But suddenly, doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
Suddenly. Wait, where did all the doctors come from that no one could expect them?
Magdalena succumbed to the labors of childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
Everybody's so sad. There's so many sad stories.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn.
I don't know why I'm surprised by that.
Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life.
It's like totally accurate battle simulator of doctors storming the room.
The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart. One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill. The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches were rumored to use.
Is that the flower on the vines?
Any illness.
Any illness? The Ultra Flower. King Niels looks like he's ready to bust some heads. You gotta bash those monks if they don't get those flowers for you, man. You gotta show them what's up. Because they don't care. They'll just let the kid die.
King Niels searched the whole kingdom for the flower to no avail.
Okay, I'm not thrilled with him
His
doing that.
campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
Oh. I see.
His path
Oh my
was
God.
lined with the witches he had slain. but the flower was nowhere to be found.
It's a brutal image, Jesus. So now you're left with no flower, no sun, no self-respect, and no kingdom. You've let your grief consume you. Artistically, you know, macabrely well created and crafted, the illustration. I mean, it's just, like, hard to look at, but well made. Everything in this has been well made. It's quite impactful looking, too. It just looks like we're under the ocean.
Ulle wished he could stay in the warm light of the library.
Even reading those stories.
But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
I guess given what you've been going through, probably prefer to stay there as well. You sure we can't just go read books for like 50 years? No? Alright. It is an indie game, yeah.
Suddenly, he heard a familiar voice. Follow me, little brother. I will protect you.
A pretty astounding production value on it, for sure. Oh, we're entering a new big bad area. It's just an illusion. Why would you lead me here? Oh. Who are you? Is it a fawn? Ugh. Oh, alright. I guess we gotta hide behind trees for a minute. I don't know what to do. Oh! Are there heart pieces? Ow. Oh, that's not good. I don't know this character, but it's quite impressive looking. Pretty sure I want to wait through the next set. Do one of those. Oh, we're just going on a little stroll through the woods here. I think there's another one back there. Oh, I can't turn that way. That seems bad. Okay. Whispering incantations and throwing blood bolts at me. Can't reach that. Ah! Oh, it's trying to spike me to death. Holy hell. Oh, it's doing it many times. Okay, I don't know which spell is which yet. Which is which. Indrandineria. Spikes again. Okay, yep, get out of there. So that's an Indrandineria. This is the flood of blood. Blood flood. Jump the blood flood. Hold on. Yeah, Indrandineria, that's the spikes. Oh, careful with that. Alright, I'll go to the next one. Dendranmirid. Just a little jump. Steinar, that's the blood bolts. I love that I have to learn a language to be able to fight this boss. At least I don't have to. Can I get a little in-drawn in area? Yeah. Here it comes. I think it only strikes at the base of the trees, so safe to keep walking. Blood flood? How am I doing? Probably could have kept going. Oh! Yeah, still going. Have I cleared most of these yet? I feel like I have. Maybe I need to approach. Unless you think I missed one. Oh! Yeah, I just had to give her the old light ball. Oh no. Oh! Sort of light. Now we fight. Careful, it could be a trap. I'm not very fast. Or skillful. Oh, wow. Alright. In we go. Yeah, I thought so. What's that? That's new. It's like little blood bombs? Flutter bloods? Flutter floods. I know that one. That's a classic from the old classic album. Things to do with your blood. No one's looking. What? Yep. Oh, yeah. Okay, we can get back there now. I gotta be looking up more in the branches, I'd say. More of that. I don't know if I got the right one there. Oh, okay. I gotta get a better angle on that one. I'm gonna stay away from the trees. I think I'm okay. Can't reach those ones. What's this? Oh, it's the blood bombs. Get a little reprieve from them sometimes. Good moment to use to run to the side, I suppose. Oh! Shit. I thought I had longer. I guess I can get more done than I thought. Yeah, this must be the god that was summoned from the ritual, right? You think? It's quite the event to unlock her ability to be hit. Oh, Thunder Rump again. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. sketchy. Don't chance it. Steinar. Yep. Bank. They managed to make a contextually relevant situation where running around trees is actually, you know, how you fight someone. Get in there. What? It's still not right? They've broken the... Oh my god, there's more? Wow, that's quite beautiful. Like something from Death Stranding. There's no trees. That might be bad. You just got sky lasers now. Yeah. No. Don't walk into the sky lasers. Oh, there's quite a few. It's fine. I've played Isaac before. I know about sky lasers. Isaac's got a lot of those too. Yeah, that one's fine. It's if you you suddenly zap me with the blood lightning. I can't do anything about that. Nope, that one. Run! No! I got blood bombed at the very last moment. Oh, maybe that's okay? The developers are like, yeah, that's not right. Have another go. No way. Or they have me redo the last section. I can't tell. What? I can't look around. What is this? Oh. It just worked. Why was there even more? Can't do it. Oh! I should have done it. I didn't know if there was like a don't shove the sword in her face option, but there's no walk away from the fire. I guess that would be the time when you would decide not to, if there was to be a time. It is what it is. Okay, probably that's enough. But prompt's gonna prompt. Kids had quite a day. Yeah, it's God of War 3 now, really. I got an achievement for that. Is that for the most brutal way to murder her? Am I King Nils now? Pretty sure that was the comparison we were going for there with the face stabbing. Oh, wow. You've lost your sister. You've abandoned your dignity. You've let your rage consume you. And you killed the witch, but to what end? We saw his sister before, and she, like, got squished into a blood puddle, but I don't know if that was just, like, an illusion.
What have you done? Tuva's voice called out to him.
Where are you, Tuva? You don't want to know what I've done. It's not good. I was just hitting button prompts, and then I realized maybe I should think more before I do that. Oh, I burned down the forest, didn't I? In my haste to find her. My bloody campaign destroyed everything we held dear. All the innocence, all the saturated color, all the beauty of the forest destroyed in my conquest to find the flower that never bloomed. But maybe we found the flower and we didn't acknowledge it. Now it's just a pile of ash. The king of a pile of ash. Oh, a button prompt where you can watch a dozen people hanging. Yeah, now it's feeling more like Limbo. Yeah. Wow. Oh, there's someone walking in the background. Oh, they're gone. Did you see that? There was a human figure in the back left corner of the screen walking. And then when I passed by a tree, then they just weren't there anymore. I don't know if anyone saw that or if it was just me. Ow. I wasn't expecting the body count that this game had. I was expecting some gore and some viscera, which are the same thing. But I wasn't expecting quite this number of dead people. Oh, wow. Like, actually pretty decent looking cloth physics. What is this a parallel to? Banners flying? The wind coming through the curtains in his room. You know, I stopped being in my pajamas at some point. And forgot when that happened. The hollow welcome banners of victory. Is it actually? That's actually kind of terrifying in a way. Jesus. I mean, that adds quite a bit more resonance if that was what they were intending for. Which it may, I think it may have been. So they, like, really pushed the saccharine side of when it was light to then further push the dark side of the darkness. Because it was very idyllic in a way that I really didn't even think that they would dwell so long on. But I also didn't expect quite this either. Jesus, just Silent Hill now. Hello? Stabbed through the back? Oh, what? It was a how many buttons can you hold down puzzle. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Whoa. What the hell? I thought they wanted me to look at the book. Do they not? What else is there but the book? Oh. Figurine, of course. Is that what I needed the key for? I didn't try it without the key. Oh. Oh. So they said how the fiddler played until everyone had kind of rotted away, and then they were sort of left that way, I guess, after. So maybe he literally made, like, a horde of zombies? Not sure. Are you still unsettled? If you're thinking about settling again, maybe unsettle again. How does this work? How do I throw a brick or bottle at them? Or away from them? Oh. Oh, okay, it's one of these. No! They're quick. I wonder if I could have held up the light. Oh, they don't care about that at all. Alright, we definitely don't want to run there. Brutal. So how does this work? So I want them to, like, notice me and then run all the way around, and then I guess I can run up that way? Run! Okay, we're safe now. They can't climb, I guess. Oh, the birds. What the hell's going on with that? They have vines all through them. Except from the suffering. Do they not water? Don't know about that one. Okay, they're very busy. Climb, climb. It's a lot of squishing going on. Do I go in this building? Or is it a dead open inside? Okay. Oh, Heart Branch's book.
Once there
Heart
was
antlers.
a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair lurking in the shadows during the full moon.
Sometimes you gotta lurk, you know?
Men started to follow her into the forest.
Don't do that.
Some of them never returned.
Just let her
and
do her
those
thing.
who did had lost their minds.
Oh, wrong way.
Men started to follow. Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft.
Gotta stop with that. Just leave the witches alone.
They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights. The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail.
They burned down the whole forest and killed everyone with dark hair because there was a naked lady. Well, I guess she was luring men, but, like, they lured themselves, probably.
The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources.
Cut off their nose to spite their face.
Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous.
Well, unexpected, yes. Still looks pretty cool, though.
She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees.
She seems pretty thrilled, though.
Strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
I did. I threw my stone power at it. I guess you could miss this book if you didn't come in here. Good thing I have. Still a lot of squelching going on. Oh, it's probably all here. What's the plan? Take the grass, then haul ass. I'm gonna go with that one. It's always good to have a plan. Can't find me. You can't find me. I don't know if they heard me, but you can't find me, is what I said. I think I forgot to crawl that time, which was a foolish move, for sure. Oh, the birds. I forgot about the birds. Okay, this is not a good plan, actually. We take the grass, then we cross over to the water, I guess. There's too many birds. Why are there so many birds, and why won't they leave? The other plan sounded good because it rhymed, but this one might work. So that's the one we're gonna go with. We'll see if these birds will also wake up. Please don't do it, birds. Squelching. How does this work now? I have to jump over this without them hearing it? I can't. Ah, I see. Go! Oh my gosh. That was really close. I don't think I could have gotten much closer than that. This game has made zombies scary again? I didn't think it was possible. I'm fully zombied out, and yet I was still sort of at the edge of my seat there. I guess we're safe to walk now? Oh. I thought we could climb on this. No? It looks like they want me to go up to that window. Apparently not. Misread that one. Oh, is there a light? There's an orange light in there. There's a board with birds on the top. Yeah, pretty sure we're supposed to take some way of getting into the second floor of this and then across. Is this anything? No, I don't really think that is anything. That leads me back to my original plan. Why can I not climb? Oh. I thought I did that. Apparently I didn't. right the first time. Oh. Can't find where they are. And can't see... I don't notice... Oh, the light sets them off immediately. Okay. I guess I'm screwed then. I don't know what's happening. I see its eye. Okay, so long as I crawl, I guess we're fine? Is there another one up here? Jesus. Oh, another burning door. I didn't think we'd get a second one of those. Looks like we can look out of that. Ah, the mountain. I believe we're after the Mountain King. This one has pentagon and cross. Is that it? It's a very small plus. I don't know if that's the right one. That's pentagon. Let's take some of that. Tiny plus. Oh, there are two. Yeah, I didn't get big plus. Okay, we need big plus, small plus, and pentagon. Must be over here. That's the one. Whoa! What the heck do we have here? Diamond, square, triangle, and 3 dots. That's a big one. Diamond, square, triangle, and 3 dots. Yeah, spells are super easy. I don't know why witches are always complaining. I don't know why they're adding Eye of Newt to things either, because none of those sound like square, triangle, diamond, and 3 dots. If you know basic geometry, like, you should be fine as a witch. And witches are always complaining, by the way. They would never stop about that. Oh. A locked door, huh? We've entered this part of our journey. However shall I traverse? Candle? Oh. Alright. Don't know if that was a puzzle or... I Just kind of sitting there. I think it was just sitting there. Little Super Mario World-ish. Isn't that a weird move? Mario could just, like, go to the opposite side of a screen door sometimes. Never really used that much in any other game. Am I meant to ride this down? Or is it just here for me to jump across with? Where? There? Oh! Alright. I nearly Homer doed at that. I'm not really clear on what it did want me to do, actually. Oh, I'm just supposed to climb up to the next floor with it, I guess. Because it's quite a long cylinder. Yeah, that's all. A fool am I. Again. Whoa. No. Not interested. Oh, okay. Down? Yes, down. I don't like taking risks with falling where I can't see where I'm falling to. Yeah? Flower? Have we found the flower? Shiny fish in there. It's like the fishing town from Bloodborne now. Ugh. Think we need to climb down here for some reason? Otherwise, why would this net be there? Maybe the camera doesn't turn. Balls. Alright, guess we gotta go back. Sorry. I was being thorough. Very awkwardly positioned house, considering it seems to be up against a mountain on one side and has no doors from the other sides. You can only get into it from there, and I don't know how you start at it. Hello? Oh, what? The hell? Oh, it's another finger puzzle? Wait, I'm already pressing those. Oh, I had to press it again. Why was your hand in the box? Wasn't expecting a book here.
Dear diary, I am so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too. Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days, but at least me and my love survived and have each other.
Oh, excuse me. For some reason, my mind wants to press left stick left to turn the right page over. But obviously, we're advancing to the next page, which is left stick right. I just can't seem to get that into my head.
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
The guy in the middle with his finger pointing upward, well, not the guy in the farthest left, but the middle guy, he looks like somebody. Can't quite place who, though.
Feels
Oh,
like
God.
the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe. People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house. Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral. It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love. I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life. I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
Wasn't expecting a sudden Walking Dead episode in the middle of this, Jesus. I wonder what folklore came up with zombies first. Oh, there she is right there. At least she didn't turn. Small solace, I guess. Looks like the rats are even chasing me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Like we're setting up for a, like, dogs jump through the window moment. That's quite a dramatic camera angle, I like it. Why am I doing that? I don't know the situation. I guess push it, though. Go. Push it real good. I didn't think it was that heavy. This is the Raccoon City Police Department. Did anybody expect a zombie sequence? Did not have that on my bingo card tonight. Can't really see what's happening at all here. Can you not push that? I don't understand why this is a problem. We've traversed much worse than this. But apparently I cannot traverse that one. Camera, I'm gonna need you to go back outside, thank you. You sure? There's no button prompt. And I can't climb it. Very odd. We got steppies. Yeah, it's alright. It's gonna fall in the hole and then probably come back up. I don't really understand how they react to the light. And I also can't really tell where I'm supposed to go here. Yeah. Oh, right. Well then. I don't understand what I'm looking at. There's like a prompt there, I guess. See you around, Arachnodork. Oh, yeah, the light. Probably don't... yeah. Oh. I confused myself with the buttons for some reason. Oh. Now we're going into this awful building for reasons. I guess we need to trigger that one to fall in. I don't know if we can trigger these ones to fall in, though. Can I just get to the edge and then jump over it? I don't think so. Oh, or maybe I can. Or not, because there's actually stuff in the way. Wrecked. Oh, this is a good old Resident Evil puzzle here. Good and old. What's that? Just a table. I don't trust anything anymore. Okay, we got the crank. Good and old makes gold. Now we can... oh, you're right in the shot, you know. Could you take a little break? Step to the side. The idea of unspecific undead exists since prehistoric times, but the zombie as we know it is only 100 years old. That's wild. Made me walk really close to that. And why did we need to come into this building specifically? Was there not a better way? I'm gonna assume no, there wasn't. Alright. They know what they're doing. I don't. Yeah, I can't see anything, though, is the problem. I can't see absolutely anything. It's just completely black. Is that a box I can jump up on? I can't tell. Just feel your way around. What's that? I don't. I lead you over here, and then maybe get to this. I don't even know if this is where I want to be. Oh, okay, I'm up. Ah, it was a rail. Oh. We don't know if the rats might also want to bite me. 1 kg of meal. Meal? Again, prompts. They did make zombies scary again. I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect that. My light doesn't really work anymore for getting rid of things, it seems. Oh boy. We're really taking a tour through each and every building. Seems to be the case. I'm just testing. So we get a bunch of growls. What? That's cool. Why? What is that? Why is there a lady jiggling? I thought I was just impaled by something. I couldn't tell what that was. This is quite dramatic. Oh, I like that they cut a little shape out for people to walk through. So in case, or maybe a giant walked through there once and just left an imprint. I could probably just walk, huh? No running, though. He's not into that anymore. Okay, lots of king stuff going on in here. Is this King's Landing? Oh, book stacking again? Alright. Where are we going with that? Trying to reach up to the netting? Net it and forget it? Yeah. Man, I used to love net it and forget it. I get everybody with that net gun and then I'd throw them off the level. I forgot it alright. Exactly. Duck spin. What is this prompt? Oh! Giant mural. Very pretty. I don't know why the king's got his feet out, though. I guess if you're a king, you can do that. Is that enough? Yep. Is this so we don't have to walk through the, like, 2 stacked pews? I'm gonna make the argument again. Oh, nope. Terrible jump. Yeah, may not be the most athletic person, but I'm sure we could get past that. What would you like me to do here? Oh, there's a top. Okay, I thought that was the ceiling. I didn't know I could climb over the top. This game doesn't have a lot of flaws, but I'd say that the most I've struggled has been just being able to read certain environments, and I think that maybe a couple of them could use a little bit of tweaking just to make them slightly more readable. But it's not far off from being just right anyway. Oh, there it is. The thing. I don't know what that is, but there it is. Okay, these ones so dead that they're dead again. Chosen undead. I get the impression that they're on the run for me there. I'm going. We're gonna have a little runoff at the end. Oh, that's locked, huh? Ah, you never want to see that. Not sure there's any getting out of that one. Oh, they're all smashed up against that wall, huh? Hey, Alva. Welcome back. Oh, they're doing that. The good old-fashioned undead stampede. At least they didn't just kill me for going down that dead end. Yeah, I thought they might. The bridge. Well, the bridge is my possible savior. I hope. There it is. Spooky. There haven't been a lot of undead stampedes like that in the Resident Evil series, actually, which is funny. There have been quite a lot of zombies. Infected, whatever you want to call them. They're, you know, are their version of the undead. I am aware of the lore. Yeah, they tend not to stampede much. They're shufflers more than runners. Unless they're the ones with the red eyes. Those ones are runners. Catch you off guard every time. Pesta figurine. First time I saw one of those red eye zombies, I like nearly soiled myself. I was like, Jesus Christ, what is that? I got very comfortable with the idea that once they were removed from the game, that they were removed. Oh, lovely eclipse. Wow. Talk about limbo. We even got the monochrome silhouettes. Jesus, it's turned into a bit of a lighthouse or something. What is that? Oh. Oh, it's one of those. Is it like a much larger version of the thing that I've got? So I'm gonna uninfect everything. Make it go back to the way it was. Or maybe it's just a tear in reality. Oh yeah, it is a candle, you're right. It's a pillar with a flame at the top. Wow. Just fractals? Alright, I'm in. What the heck? What do you think about that? Because I don't know. Yeah, definitely creepy. Okay, I'm going back in that fractal cave, I think. I'd rather look at more of that. Oh, great. The whole world has gone dark. Or has it? What the heck? What do you want me to do? Are there platforms somewhere? Oh, I could just walk out here. I didn't think I could. Might be. Oh, we're doing a rowboat? Yeah, row your boat. Row your boat. It's never a good horror game until the rowboat comes out. I'm telling you, nothing can be properly scary until you've rowed a bit. The soundtrack. Did we get a little hinge, like an instrumental whine hit? I think it is just a squeaky wood sound. Oh my god. You got me. How did you get me, though? Like, what did you do to me? I see you got me, but now what? Yeah. I kind of feel that way myself. Oh. Yep, on the nose. Oh, he's mad. Eye? Eyes, ears, nose, and throat. What's that? The rake! Oh, I got raked on. There's like 4 kings. I don't really understand what I was supposed to do there. I guess stand in between the teeth? Oh, I got it first try that time. It kind of happened super fast, though. Wow. Yeah, that's not something I know that I can do regularly. But I think I will have to. Oh, shouldn't do that. What? One of them has something different about them, I'm guessing. What is happening? I can't tell. Am I dying each time, or is it... Because it seemed like I got further there. I guess you only have to walk a couple steps at most. It kind of looks like Red Foreman in that 70s show. But, like, if he was death. No, I can't look over there. It was too far over. What? How can you attack me when I can't look there? Oh. And then he shoots white out. He just whites out the whole area. It's too much white. Break me again. You won't. I hate it. What do you do? Run? Oh, it's a bullet hell game now. I didn't expect that. I was not thinking with portals. It's yard work. I would like to target you. No. Bad at this. Rats are just disjointed rakes. Very chaotic rakes. Rakes that need brakes. Rakes with no snakes. Okay, got both eyes, I think. Oh, we're getting closer. I see the... We're back into the rowboat now. He's done. So yeah, you got me. I'll just let you row then. Oh, he's coming back. I had him on the ropes. Oh God, the drama to this is wild. I'm rowing my ass off here trying to get out. It does feel a bit like an indie film sometimes. Oh, it's you. It's not you. It's you. Honestly, I don't. Oh, the last one I picked exploded. Unlucky. Oh. But I had to jump the other way. What? Oh my God! What? Wow, that was very strange. Oh, there's like one way up to the top. Is that him? I don't know. What the hell's going on? What was I supposed to do when he ate me? You gonna unleash some rats or something? Give me some rats I can... I'm out. I'm out. It's like a little WarioWare mini game. Oh, that was him there. 5 sure. Yeah, I saw the whiskers that time. Rats. The rats are gonna get ya. Rats. They didn't get me. Get out of here, Red Foreman. I'm gonna go hang out with Donna or something. On my rowboat. They always had a boat in their driveway, didn't they? Or maybe that was the neighbors, actually. I don't think they had a boat. Do you think I can get further if I mash row faster, or if it is this just scripted that I'll get the same amount each time? I bet it's scripted. This time I'm gonna rake it at 45 degrees. Yeah, there's a, well, honestly, that wouldn't help him much because I'll just mostly be missed by it. That's a lot of noise filter you got going on. I don't think I've gotten any closer. The noise filter is actually at like 80% opacity now. Yeah, and less time to react, I suppose. Rats you can't see until the last second? It seems immoral. What? Did I miss my eye chance? No. I'm gonna hit you too. Oh. Wasn't an option. Where's my eye chance? There it is. Oh. I think it got easier? I prefer it that way. Yeah, this is basically just WarioWare, but like from hell. Ah! Didn't get me. Bitrate, please. I know, get me back out of here. Oh, there's so many. Where are the whiskers? There they are. You're done. Get out of here. That was my third one. I did it. I pested him. Yeah, the face you don't want to see crop up under you with that angle. That's like prime horrendous angle.
He had overcome the darkness.
Absolutely.
He had reached the mountain.
Do I have to get the elephants to die near the statues? That way I'll open the gate.
He could finally find his sister.
Or so we thought. That was elephants in that, right? That was in Dragon Lake Castle. I think that's when that happened. We're back to pretty nature again. Man, this has been quite a descent. Oh no! Proper full monochrome. Why would you get out of the boat into the water when the dry ground is right there? Kids these days. A little bit more blood to wade through. It hurts. Yes, I think it's supposed to look like razor wire. What happened to the sister? She was taken to this place that we've been trying to get back to for the whole game. It is actually like where we started, really. And we had to go on a metaphorical and literal journey through quite a bit of folklore. I wasn't sure if the sister was even alive at this point, because she got, like, squished into a blood puddle by a witch at one point, but I think that was just a mirage.
As he reached the summit,
Oh no.
Ole felt regret.
Why? You have to move all the flowers away.
Regret that he could not stop his sister from being
Oh,
taken.
right. That makes sense.
Regret that he could not stop the woman from drowning her child. Regret that he had killed the shapeshifter in the forest.
He sure did. He really did a lot of that.
Now the mountain stood before him, and he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
What? Wow. That was cool. These developers are really talented. The heck? Guess we're in the King's Keep at this point.
He had reached the end that Tuva had pointed him towards.
They need to
Now,
give these developers a
entering
Zelda
the
game.
halls of the mountain, Ulle was ready to find his sister.
Can you imagine what they could do with Zelda? Infinite budget. Infinite ambition. It actually might be, like, too much. It's so much. Hello. Hello, King. Nice to meet you. I think. I like your sword and scepter. Where would you like me to target? You have an action figure for me. Oh, I can turn much further than I thought I could. Sometimes you're very limited in how you can move your perspective, and other times it is much more open. Ah, secret door. Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was thinking right after I said it. The infinite budget is usually actually terrible. No constraints mean feature creep forever and nothing ends up being finished. Oh, we're back to the library. Hi. Are these all the books I've got from before? Yeah. We collected them? Or is that just that book because it's especially prescient? Bookworm. I think I got all the books.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a...
Shit, sorry. I moved... accidentally hit the X button. Try again.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house on the outskirts of his kingdom. He fell to his knees begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed. The witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could only very carefully be used for good. The witch instructed he only use a single petal. Using the whole bloom would only invite death.
So, of course, he used the entire flower, right?
Ulrich began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Niels' bloody campaign. The next day, King Niels found his son dead, and the last light holding his darkness at bay was snuffed out. Heartbroken, King Niels turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from his suffering. The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair. She raised a mountain on top of King Niels and shackled him using the same bramble that he let loose upon the kingdom.
Praise the sun. Shout out to Solaire.
And to this day, the trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Is this a secret room? So, are you the sun? Oh, I could just sit here. It's funny, we could do that thing with the matches where we could like flip objects over and do physics stuff, and then we never really did that again. Well, except for the other time with the key. I thought that would be more of a recurring theme. I don't know what they wanted me to do with that. It seems like you could interact with it more. So this is me leading up to the moment before I was stabbed or stabbed myself, or however that happened. Just letting me look at stuff, okay. Oh. I need the hands for the clock. What's going on with this door? Is that their way of saying it's locked? Or do I have to hold it? I don't know what's going on. The prompt just keeps reappearing when I hit it. Alright, I don't think I can touch that. Oh! There we are. Yeah, might as well look spiffy. Oh, wow. Dust off your shoulders.
Oh.
Ah, there's one. And then it'll be time. Is the other one in there? You have to, like, look at the clasp when it's right side up or something. No. The 2 on the bottom. Usually when they let you control the perspective like this, there's something to see. Oh. But how do I know which one's which? But where's the other piece? Or is there another room I have to look at? Oh, can I, like, move the pillow maybe when I'm in this? Oh. A very restricted perspective. I can only move it here. Yeah, I get the idea. Go in there. Alright, so the only reason to look here is just to see the number there. I guess. Oh. Okay, I thought this would just take us back out. Oh, there's a 10 on that one. That's for the collection. A 10, a 6, and a 2? But I need the other hand. Remember, I crushed a king before when I sat on him. Wonder what that was about. Am I not missing it? Well, that's, I think, all the stuff in that area. Confused. I can't understand what's up with this door. It really seems like I need to go in there. Oh, right, we're gonna get 3 hands, aren't we? That's why there's 3 pictures. There's gonna be a second as well. Is the door bugged, maybe? It's just not really acting like any other door that I've experienced so far in this game. It's not a hold, it's not a tap. It just kind of just doesn't work. If there's supposed to be like a jiggle sound or a prompt or something, there's nothing there. No, there's 3 spots though. If you look at the clock. You see how there's 3 there? I figured we'd be setting each one. Oh, I don't. Oh, that's it. So the cup is first. Wait, I guess we have to decide what order? Probably the baby. No, sorry, it would start here, wouldn't it? Clearly. So 6 to 10. Oh, I see. That's why the door was weird. Or not? Oh. Now we can get the key. Okay. Yeah, that's confusing that there were 3 pictures and 3 holes, but only 1 hand. That feels like they probably iterated on that a bunch of times and didn't know which was the best way to go with it. Because I was sure there needed to be more hands involved. Although I agree, probably 1 hand is simpler. It almost undoes its simplicity by leading you in other directions. And it's not like they were really red herrings. It was just... It's just not how you expect it to work is all. But, like, not a big deal. It's not a huge deal. It's just a small blemish in an otherwise very good game. I feel like we're in BioShock all of a sudden. Whoa, okay. Just having a nap, fair enough. Sometimes you want a nap. Who am I to argue? Oh, I guess we can climb up the metal scale? Would not have expected that to function the same. Oh, okay, we're doing another stuff slamming sequence. Wow, that's hot. Forging stuff. This is how it's really done. If you're in the building when this goes off, you instantly die. Every time. Ah. Oh, God. Not a great jump. Hey, Smacks, how's it going? Just finishing up Bramble the Mountain King. Well, I presume I'm finishing it up. I'm not sure how much is left, but it feels like we're reaching a precipice in the storytelling, I'd say. Yeah, maybe do that. bellows. It's enormous. Can I hide behind it? Hope so. I think I have to jump off it, actually. Yeah. Oh, nope. Oh, you won't grab that, huh? Alright, maybe we can jump off the handle? Nope. That didn't go much better. Yeah, a lot of sad falling to my death moments here. No, that takes way too long to climb up. Try again. Oh. I'm not shielded from that, apparently. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was how you solved that. Oh! Oh, that was... Oh, we're Indiana Jonesing. Okay, that's cool. There's a handle. Wow. I can't believe we jonesed it. Take it slow and steady, no need to rush. Let that go again. Yeah, the animations are pretty generous, honestly. It's what are we looking at here? Just tiptoeing away on this? Or can I... Yeah, I gotta tiptoe, I guess. Just stand in front of that little strut there. Strut your stuff. Away we go. Yeah, they don't want to get you at the end there. That would be ridiculous. Just let it breathe. Oh my lord, what a door! This is what Dark Souls needed more of. Doors like this, and it's covered in flowers. Doors like this. What's the best door from Dark Souls that you can think of? Because the one that immediately comes to mind for me is the one with the creepy man scuttling on that you had to shove a key inside.
Closed forever, now opened.
Elden Ring did have some pretty cool doors too. Wow, this actually looks a bit like Elden Ring right now. Maybe more than a bit. Wowee. What scale? What splendor? Oh, we're gonna be walking for a minute to get up there. If you, for example, had a situation like this where, say you could see the scope of where you're meant to go, and it was a mountain with, 700 million stairs. So many stairs that it could, go up into a satellite, and you'd see the stairs from the skies above. If you somehow had a way of gauging your progress amongst those stairs, sort of like going on Snake Row, or whatever it was called, the way home for Goku.
The Mountain King, who was meant to be hidden forever, was now revealed.
Yeah, I found him. He's right there. Would you find that just so tedious?
Just had to reach the sack before Lillimor ended up as the giant's dinner.
Oh, we don't want... Yeah, we don't want that. That's my sister. Don't eat her. People are just feeding this giant sisters. Snake Way. That's the word I was looking for. I always thought that would be kind of cool, even though it's like a ridiculously repetitive task. It feels like you're gaining experience in your repetitive task. Would I find the scope of the task tedious, or would knowing the scope make it feel more tedious? Would it be something you would find even palatable at all to do, or would you scoff at the prospect of it and simply ignore it? Like, I guess in a situation like that, they might have to just say, skip that. Here's an option if you're not in the mood. But I think I would probably do it. It's kind of a desert bus situation. Like, I don't know why, but I like those. Send me on the really repetitive task. But maybe some of the appeal is knowing a lot of people wouldn't bother, and I just want to do it anyway? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I'm standing on right now. Ah, okay. I wasn't sure I could step down to that. And the texture on that vine looks slightly lower res than everything else. Alright, I'm just gonna trust you can walk on that, because I can't tell what you're doing. Just gonna hold left. Ascending. Do I want to do that? It's not really in the way at the moment. Oh! Okay, suddenly you can fall. It was all on rails until just there, I think. I guess I was meant to toggle the flower. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to fall off right now, because the camera's too zoomed out anyway. I was just thinking, what would I gain by dismissing a vine right now, but maybe it's... yeah, it's to send me up or something. I just wasn't meant to continue if I don't do that. Huh. God. I didn't know we were watching Attack on Titan. Oh, monkey. If you ever wondered what Attack on Titan is like, it's just basically that shot, but like 1,000 times. Maybe not 1,000. Many, many times. Oh, okay, he's loving it. Flowers are blooming. Music. Oh, goodbye. I just freaking booped myself. What are you doing? I don't know how I didn't get hit by that before. He's big, so I guess he's slow. Oh, it's Hall of the Mountain King. Kind of makes sense. It would be. Gotta get all the flowers down, I think. I don't get one. Cool remix. They're just gonna slide it across. you have any more? I'm supposed to get you now. I thought there was one more on the right side. Oh, there is. Completely hidden inside of his shoulder. I didn't see it at all. Oh yeah, I remember these. I remember these from the painting. It was only yesterday. Oh, that's gotta kill the boy. Oh, it didn't, I guess. More flowers, though. Oh, it's speeding up. Is he gonna start playing the drums? Oh yeah, kind of. Kind of. And I don't really have that many moves. Just kind of... Just get out of the way. That's fine. Oh, I think I got bonked. Yeah, I got bonked. Alright, might be on this one for a sec. We'll see. I wish I could get more flowers done quicker than that. Oh, how did that not hit me? Oh! Forgot to jump there. I was too greedy. Yeah, I gotta be a little more careful, I guess. It's pretty generous, too, if you're not on top of it. You can see the shadow as well. Yeah, and I just stepped in it. Right when I said that. Golden bracelet skeleton. Yeah, I remember that guy. He was very creepy, that guy. Not very hard, but very creepy. I didn't like the one where you had to get the crazy big sword. That annoyed me. I was like, just put a regular boss in. What are you doing? Felt like a wasted opportunity. Because the area leading up to it was kind of cool. I never really liked gimmick fights like that. I thought they were kind of not as well thought out. I mean, I'd say the same as Bed of Chaos, really, although I think everybody doesn't like Bed of Chaos. Ah, did I really just do that? Oh, there was no reason for that. I'm sorry. Okay, I've got to just, like, buckle down and beat the boss. Oh, the vine even disappears. Did he get me? No, he didn't. Okay. Oh, double bonk? It's a big bonk. Big cut. More flowers on the right. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Oh! Flip? What the heck did you want me to do about that? Jump? Oh, I get a checkpoint here, actually. Good. Can you do that again? What was that? Oh my god. It's much faster now. We're full speed. I'll take a freebie. Yeah, maybe that was a hide scenario. Oh! Jesus! He's got a back cut now. All the moves are upgraded. Get ready. I can do this too, don't worry. Oh, I didn't hide. Gracious. Yeah, I was still being greedy. didn't see that last one. Yeah, that is definitely what you're supposed to do. You gotta hide behind the rubble. We'll upgrade in difficulty here. Safe to say the last section was, like, not really that hard. I was just goofing a little bit. Did I really? I thought it was fine. I wish I could leave the song on for you for a second without having to stop it every 3 seconds. No. Cut. And cut. And hit. And smack. And dodge. And wait. Clear the shadows. Now. And cut. And cut. And hit. And cut. And cut. And hit. Bonk. And cut. I'm just not going to bother trying there. Cut. Oh, another cut? Don't mind if I do.
With the Bramble weakened, the Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries.
Oh, his eyes are better. The problem was he just couldn't see?
Reminded him of his beloved son. He would not lose him again.
Got some Ebenezer Scrooge going on.
King Nils would overcome the darkness.
Would he? He just ate. Oh, is he gonna vomit? Is he gonna get rid of it? The Black Raspberry awakens. Wow. It's a bit nope, isn't it? Oh god, it's Melania. Don't bring back the PTSD. How many hours was I fighting that lady?
King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Oh, I see. Yeah, he did do that.
The only way to get to Lillimor was now up
Oh, don't tell me.
and in.
I see the vine on him now. Oh no! We're going up and in? No, it wasn't a vine. We're supposed to climb the sword. Thought we were going up his intaglio. Yeah, it's never a giant story until you burst out from inside. Eat me! I thought I had to jump into his beard. This is gonna be very creepy, I think. Or is he not? Oh, he's not into it. Oh! You goofed. You freaking goofed! I don't think they expected that. What was I supposed to do? Jump at him? I just thought he was gonna, like, cock his mouth open and just... The camera didn't know what the hell to do there. It's like, we've lost him. We've lost the protagonist. He's gone. Fade to black. I guess I'll jump at him. Unless you think I should go for the... I was gonna go for the fuzzy bits because Shadow of the Colossus instinct kicked in, but that's not really how this works. Go for the white fuzzy bits. Maybe not said like that. Alright. Oh, okay. It actually was much closer than I thought. You got a little something in your beard there. Vendrick? Oh. Well, that isn't how that was meant to work. The best shot of all. What's that line about when you come for the king, you best not miss? You didn't miss? That's supposed to be about Xerxes, right? Oh, there we go. We passed the baton and it turned into a sword. She cut her way out of the king. Yeah. He fell really far. In the game, if he fell half as far as that, he would have been splatted. Literally half that distance. So, if we're following game mechanic rules, 0% chance of survival there. Just from the fall, let alone from the giant landing on him. But I didn't account for the light.
Tuva had one last gift to give to
Tuva, you're too generous. Now we got Tuva's gift. Extra life. And we were a sight.
Mountain King dead. His prison started to crumble.
Oh, it's our friend.
Always look after
It's Lemus.
his friend.
Apple crumble or blueberry? Both sound awesome. I'll take... Tonight I think I'd like a blueberry, but I could equally like an apple. Does he... How does he go? He's got no legs? I don't know how he works.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories, she searched for her brother's comfort. But he was nowhere to be found.
What are you doing? This had ghastly demons in the background before. They seem not to be there now. There's our collection. It seems to be missing 4. Or just one very strange paw pad. We're gonna have a lot of issues to work out for a while, you know, so just be prepared for that.
However, the darkness outside did not scare her.
Oh, everything's okay.
Because she knew she had her brother.
Oh. But there's also literally, like, zombies that exist now in this world. Hey, bravo! Well done. Actually killed it. Dim Frost Studio. Actually killed it. Well done. Clap, please. If you like that. You know, half the reason the fables like that exist are to scare kids that are running off into the woods, yeah? And listening to their parents and not eating, you know, whatever else that'll kill them instantly. Yeah, that was really good. Well worth the wait. Exceeded my expectations on several levels. It didn't overstay its welcome. There were a couple of parts that were a little bit of a lull, but I wouldn't say they were, like, rough, really. I was getting worried if the zombie section went on for very long, I was going to have a little hard time with that, but it pretty much was, like, exactly the length it needed to be. And that was the only section that jumps to mind immediately as to be like, wasn't my favorite bit. Everything else was really good. Yeah, that was great. Very, very good. You can tell a lot of time and love was put into this game for sure. The visual polish all around, the soundtrack everywhere, solid. So many whimsical touches that they didn't have to necessarily put in. The animation, I think I just said that was really good. The storytelling, the illustration, everything was firing on all cylinders. The fact that they kept it so bright and beautiful and so dark and miserable at the same time in the same game. You just don't see that too often. Yeah, these developers are extremely talented, and I cannot wait to see what they do next. I'm definitely a fan. GG. Definitely going to be recommending this one. And if any of you didn't catch the whole game, well, I recommend you go play it. It's very good. You know, so long as you don't mind the gore, because it's, you know, pretty dark. Like, extremely dark. But for horror fans, this seems like a must-play. Easily up there with Little Nightmares and some of the best. But yeah, we did the whole thing in one sitting. I wasn't expecting to do it. I figured I'd probably split it into two. And a couple points I was thinking of stopping for the night, but I was just into it enough that I just wanted to keep going. Oh, I guess the one other thing that jumps to mind that was maybe a little bit slightly tedious was the witch in the woods. Just had like so many bodies we had to target on the walls, on the trees rather. I can't really decide if that just felt like it went on slightly too long or not. Because I kind of was used to it fairly quickly, and then there were like 3 phases, I think, of targeting thing, and then she kept getting like more shields for some reason. I didn't really follow what was going on there. But yeah, that was like maybe the only thing other than the other thing I mentioned. Yeah, that was a very good game.